Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Central Illinois Sports. We apologize for what is a very delayed start here for a 5 o'clock ball game. We have had some technical difficulties here, blaming on the first night bugs of the season. You are live from the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. First game of the 3 here tonight for you on Central Illinois Sports, featuring the Rushville Industry Rockets in white and the West Central Cougars in black. As we're trying to get things settled for you, we apologize. We've just had some technical difficulties, and that happens sometimes. We've got a quick timeout on the floor. We will take it too. We'll be back here in 30 seconds.
Since 1921, Farmers State Bank of Camp Point has been a vital part of our community's history. We are proud of our growth, our community leadership, and our success, which is only possible because of all those who shared this journey with us. We are grateful to the generations of loyal customers, families, businesses, employees, officers, and directors who have shaped not only our story, but our entire communities. Thank you. We look forward to serving you and your future generations for the next 100 years. Farmers State Bank and Camp Point. Together, we are a strong, united community.
Back to live action here. Cougars with the basketball. Number 2, Mason Berry gets the ball over to number 24, Chance Little, working it around at the top side. Back over to number 2, Mason Berry on the left wing. Passes it back off to 23. That's Zach Evans. Gets the ball into post to Chance Little. Up and in. Out of the rim and no good. Fight for the rebound comes down. That goes the way of Rushville, and there's going to be a foul on the Cougars. Foul's going to be number 33. Number 3, Tyson Brown for the Cougars. We apologize. Rockets ball here. Christian Danner, number 2 on the floors. He makes his way down the court. Passes it over to the right wing. That's number 11, Tyler Bickerman. Rockets had a talented football squad, hoping to transfer some of that over here to the basketball court this season. Errant pass, and that's going to go out of bounds off the hands of Danner. That'll be a turnover. And a Cougars basketball. 14-7 here is your score. West Central leading here, 7:09 in the second quarter. Cougars basketball. As Zach Evans will cross the timeline with it. Moves it over to the left wing. That's Tyson Brown. Brown brings it to the top of the key. Over to the right wing. That's Zach Evans. Evans fighting around with it. Gets it back to Berry. Berry, nice drive into the middle of the lane. No good. Shots up. Fight for the rebound. That's going to come down to Bickerman. Bickerman on the drive. Here he comes into the middle of the lane through 2 defenders. Up and in, and that's good for Tyler Bickerman.
Number 11, Tyler Bickerman for 2.
16-7. Foul's going to be on the Rockets. Number 2, Christian Danner checking in for the Cougars. That's 25, Carson Brown. Checking in for the Rockets, number 10, Wyatt Fowler. Ball out of bounds underneath the basket to the Cougars. And it's a steal for the Rockets. Rockets coming down the way. Bickerman goes up down the lane. A nice stop and a block by Mason Berry as the ball goes out of bounds. And the ball will remain with the Rockets. Shots up and good, and that's a basket for number 45. That's Bennett Freetag. And another steal for the Rockets. We're trying to get things set up here, folks. Just give us a couple of seconds. We apologize for the technical difficulties. And we'll get you set up here in just a second and get you back to the action. Three-pointer is no good for the Rockets. Here comes Bickerman. Long pass down the court. Tipped off by Zach Evans. Bronson Bartlett tried to get the long pass and take it in for the quick layup. No good and out of bounds, and it's going to remain Rockets ball. 6:06 in the first half. 14-6 your score here as the Cougars of West Central on top. Rockets inbound. Pass goes up to Wyatt Fowler. Back over to Bickerman. Three-point ball. No good. And we've got another whistle. That's going to be a push in the back on the Cougars. Cougars foul number 33. Derek Price, his first, team sixth of the quarter. Ball up top. Over to 45. That is Bennett Freitag at the top of the key, being guarded by Carson Brown. Rockets trying to work. 5:50 left here in the second quarter. Freitag goes in. Nice spin and a drive. No good. Rebounded and up and good for Hunter Triplett. He's going to go to the line for two, and that's going to be a foul on the Cougars. Let's see who it's on here. 33 again. That is Derek Price. His second, seventh of the half against West Central. Two shots coming for Triplett. Rockets will be in bonus for the rest of the half. 5:43. Misses the first one up and good. Checking in is Zach Evans, number 23. Number 24, Chance Little, also coming in. West Central Cougars, a team people have their eye on here in the early going this season. Nesto Hoops had him in his preseason 1A top 25 to begin the season. One of a couple of featured teams we've got here this week, and that free throw does not find anything but the floor. It's going to be a violation. It'll be Cougars ball. Ball comes up to Mason Berry. Ball handler takes it across the time stripe, gets over to Dalton Hutton. Back over to Berry. Into the post now to Chance Little. Little picking it back out. Ball into the corner to Zach Evans. Takes the baseline drive. Up and no good off the Byron. Little Bunny fight for the rebound. Goes out of bounds, and that's going to be the way of Rushville Industry. 5:26 here in the second quarter. Rushville Industry with 5 fouls. Cougars are already at the limit for bonus. Freitag with another big, strong drive. This is a hefty kid here, folks, for a guard. Number 25, Carson Brown, with the foul for the Cougars. His first personal, team 8. That's going to send Bennett Freitag back to the line. Sophomore guard. 5:18 left here in the first half. It's 14-9. Make it 15. Or 14-8, sorry. We'll get the score corrected here, folks. Give us just a second. 14-10 now. Thank you. Jared French alongside with me now here tonight, folks, trying to keep some stats and get going. We have had a heck of a time getting set up here. Blame it on the first day jitters of the new season. Brand new basketball season come at you here tonight. We've got all the games here this week from the Beardstown tournament. Augusta, Southeastern, and Brown County coming up here later on. 5:06 left in the half. Rockets trying to work the ball inside. They get it down to Bickerman. Bickerman tries to get it in. That's going to be another foul on the Cougars as they are having a tough time containing Bennett Freitag.
Foul call for number
24, Chance Little, the 6'2 sophomore with the foul. His second personal, team number 9, and Bennett Freitag back to the free throw stripe. Checking in for the Cougars, it's going to be Tyson Brown back in. He's the 5'11 senior guard. Along coming back in with him is Derek Price, a 6'6 junior. You can see it on the screen. That's a big cat, folks. As Bennett Freitag makes his way back to the free throw line. 5:01 left here in the first half. We have not been live very long, and the Rockets have been to the charity stripe quite a bit. Cougars moving the ball down the floor. Zach Evans mix it back up to the top to Tyson Brown. Back to the left wing. Back in the corner, that's Mason Berry. Stops, kicks it back out. 3 ball from Zach Evans, and it's good. Zach Evans with a three-pointer.
Zach Evans for 3.
Makes it 17-10. Kicks back up to Freitag. Freitag, another big drive. Gets the ball, picks it back up, gets it off the rim, gets his own rebound up again, and he's going to get fouled once again. Bennett Freitag has got a load of steam, folks, and when he gets moving, it is hard to stop. Freitag back at the free throw line. It is 4:31 here left in the first half. Misses the first one there. Ryan Siding moving up and down the Cougars line, trying to figure out what he can do to keep the fouls at a minimum here. And they are piling up for the Cougars. Second one is good. Makes it 18-10. Maddox Crozier checks in for the Rockets here. It'll be Cougar ball. And Mason Berry quickly moving it down the floor for West Central. Gets it back to the left wing. That's Tyson Brown. Takes a couple of steps up. Doesn't like it. Moving the ball around is West Central. Trying to find something into the post. Rockets defending very nicely. Gets it over to Berry. He gets it down to the post to Carson Brown. No look there. Here comes Berry one more time. Stops and pops from 10 feet. No good. And that's a pickup by Wyatt Fowler. And that's going to be another foul against the Cougars. .25 the foul. That's Carson Brown for West Central.
Foul is called on number 25, Carson Brown, his third.
Third personal already on Tyson Brown for West Central. It's 4:11 left here in the second quarter. Siding's going to bring a sub in. That's going to be number 30, Dalton Hutton. As Wyatt Fowler is at the line for double bonus here. 4 minutes left for the Rockets to shoot free throws in the first half. Gets the first one. 17-12. We are really just messing up this score, folks. We apologize. We're going to get you all set here in just a minute. And gets the second. It's 13-17 now. 4 minutes left here in the second quarter. Cougars back with the ball on offense. In the key, gets it inside. That's to Hutton. Hutton kicks it out. A nice collision over in the corner. Tyson Brown tried to do a little shake and bake on the right side. Got caught. Foul's going to be on Bartlett Bronson, number 12.
Foul is called on number 11.
Number 11, excuse me, Tyler Bickerman. His second. Substitutions coming in for Rushville Industry. Number 2, Christian Danner coming back in. Rockets ball out of bounds on the right side. Inbound into the corner, right back to a big three ball from Zach Evans off the rim and no good, and here comes the Rockets. Wyatt Fowler going coast to coast, up and off the backboard, no good. Rockets fight for the rebound. They're going to get it in. That's going to be an and one for Christian Danner.
Number 2, Christian Danner for 2. Foul's called on number 3, Tyson Brown.
Tyson Brown, his second personal. Danner is going to be at the line for one shot. Senior forward here is what they've got him listed as. Up and no good, and that ball's going to go out of bounds and belong to the way of West Central. 3:44 remaining here in the first half. West Central 17, Rockets 15. Rockets in the home white and blues tonight. West Central in their dark black and white and silver road jerseys. Tyson Brown back over to Zach Evans. Zach Evans spin move into the lane, up and no good, and there's going to be a traveling violation instead. Turnover, and that'll be a Rocket basketball. Christian Danner brings the ball up, moves it down to Freitag, number 45 at the top of the key for the Rockets. Trying to spin around, goes in the middle of 4 defenders, and he's going to get a foul his way. And it's going to be another double bonus situation for Rushville Industry.
Number 2, Mason Berry.
Number 2, Mason Berry with the foul, the 6'1 guard. Second foul, now double bonus again for Rushville Industry as Bennett Freitag back at the line. Some of the fans here close to us not liking some of the foul calls as the first bucket is good for Freitag. Checking back in is number 20, that's Rylan Shaw, 5'9 sophomore forward for the Cougars. Freitag's second free throw up and good. Well, we are tied at 17, 3:24 left in the first half. Ball gets chalked back down to Zach Evans. Evans driving the baseline, spin move in from 10 feet, up and good. Nice nifty move by Zach Evans, makes it 19-17. Drive off the board, no good. Shot by Christian Danner. Here comes the Rockets real fast. Or the Cougars, excuse me. Back out to the three-point line is Rylan Shaw off the rim, no good. Rebound by Bartlett Bronson. And it's going to be a traveling violation in the Cougars basketball. 2:57 left here in the first half on Central Illinois Sports. 19-17, West Central with the lead. Cougars ball out of bounds. Evans back up. Rylan Shaw. Number 20 with the ball out here on the left wing. Gets it back up to Zach Evans. Moving the ball back to the top of the key over to Mason Berry. Berry back. Left wing to Evans. Back to Berry. Back inside to Derek Price. Traveling violation on the big guy with the specs. Turnover, and it's going to be a Rushville Industry ball. Nice movement by the Cougars. They've been trying to work that ball inside, just haven't been able to get it there in the short time we've been online with you. Rockets basketball as they make their way across the time stripe. 2:35 left in the half. Christian Danner ball, and that's going to be a steal by Mason Berry. And Danner will take the foul to stop the fast break.
Foul's called on number 2, Christian Danner.
Christian Danner.
His third foul.
His third personal. 7th of the half, and that'll be bonus shots coming up here for Mason Berry. Berry hits the first. 20-17 here. 2:31 left in the first half. Game 1 of the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament as the second one goes through too. 21-17 West Central. Tyson Brown checks back in for the Cougars. Rockets make their way across the time stripe. Get the ball back over to Fowler. Fowler up top to Bronson Bartlett. That's a name you'd love to say 10 times over, and he's going to get fouled. Rylan Shaw looking to pick up the foul there for West Central. That's going to be another double bonus situation coming up for the Rockets.
Foul's called on number 20, Rylan Shaw, his first.
First personal. Double bonus coming up here for number 12. That is Bronson Bartlett. First one's up and no good. Rockets have shot a lot of free throws here. We'll try and tell you about some of the stats and get caught up here at the halftime break. Second one up and good. 21-18. Cougars moving quickly back down the court. Evans, cross-court pass over to Shaw. Shaw back up to Brown. Brown gets it inside to Price. Price kicks it back out. Nice drive here by Zach Evans. Little up and under move. Can't find it, but he's going to get fouled and go back to the free throw line. Rockets foul coming, and that's number 23, Hunter Triplett. Junior forward for the Rockets. 2 shots coming for Zach Evans here. Cougars trying to get some points on the board. 2:04 left here in the first half. Shot up, no good. Second one up and good. Makes it 22-18. Free tag brings the ball across the time stripe, gets it down over to number 10, Wyatt Fowler on the right wing. Kicks it back up to Bartlett. Bartlett with a nice drive into the lane, up and no good. A little bit of contact. Price comes down with the rebound. Here comes Tyson Brown pushing in motion. Zach Evans on the right wing, back to Brown. Brown to Evans. Evans into the corner. Back to Shaw. Nothing good right now for the Cougars. Rockets in the zone, looking like a 1-3-1, maybe shifted out. Yep, 1-3-1 for Rushville Industry. As Zach Evans brings it back up to the top of the key, kicks it over in the corner to Tyson Brown. No shot there. Nice defense by Rushville Industry. Kicks it back into the corner. Rylan Shaw, 3-ball up and good. Rylan Shaw knocks it down. And that makes it 25-18 with 1:17 left here in the second half. Free tag brings it across the time stripe. Kicks it back over to Triplett. Triplett back over. Free tag tries to grab a hold of it. Knocked out of bounds by Zach Evans. That'll remain Rockets basketball. Sub coming in for Rushville Industry. That's number 30, Jordan McGinnis. 1:06 left here in the first half. You were at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament watching on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker alongside with Jared French keeping some stats tonight. Damon Emmerich will be joining us later in the broadcast as well. Steal picked up by the Cougars. Here comes Evans. Zach Evans all the way through, coast to coast, and it's good for Zach Evans.
Number 23, Zach Evans.
27-18. Nice little run for West Central here, trying to close out the half. We've got 45 seconds left to go. Kicks it over to the right wing. That's Fowler. Fowler tries a little hesitation and stumbles with it. Picked back up by McGinnis, and it's going to be a double dribble. Turnover for Rushville Industry. Cougars will try and pile on this nice little run they've had going on at the end of the quarter. 27-18, 40.5 seconds left to go here in the first half. Watching it all on Central Illinois Sports. Tyson Brown making his way across the time stripe. Rushville goes back man-to-man, and a unfortunate turnover there for Tyson Brown, a double dribble violation. Bickerman will check back in for Rushville Industry. Bickerman with the inbounds pass, guarded out top by Brown. Kicks it back inside, kicks it back into one of the big guys for Rushville Industry. That is Hunter Triplett. And a traveling violation on Triplett. Tried to get a move, tried to get another move, and the third time he got caught moving the extra feet. McGinnis will come checking back in. He's going to sit down Tyler Bickerman. 23 seconds left here in the first half. Cougars trying to work something out. Rockets move back into his zone. Big three ball coming from Zach Evans off the rim and no good. Picked up by Maddox Crozier. Crozier's not going to get a shot off at the end of the half, and that is the halftime break. We reach the halftime break here at Beardstown. West Central Cougars 27, Rushville Industry Rockets 18. We will be back here in just a couple of minutes on Central Illinois Sports.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
In Pittsfield, you can expect to find a safe, charming, livable community that affords its residents a tremendous quality of life. Listed on the National Register of Historic Places, Pittsfield boasts many historic homes and buildings that hark of a different era, each with a fascinating story to tell. Take a drive through our neighborhoods, and you'll get a glimpse of true Midwestern charm. Historic neighborhoods with well-maintained, architecturally diverse homes on quiet tree-lined streets. Safe, walkable, and convenient neighborhoods close to historic downtown Pittsfield, and new subdivisions like Panther Creek offer plenty of beautiful homes. The median price of a home in Pittsfield is $115,000. With such affordable prices and property taxes that are half the national average, it's easy to see why Pittsfield would be a good choice to locate. Pittsfield's Penstone Municipal Airport offers opportunities for small jet services. Pittsfield offers the perfect blend of big city amenities and small town charm. There's a home waiting for you here.
Press Yours On You would like to wish all the area teams the best of luck this year. If you're looking to get your team shirts or just looking for spirit wear for yourself, remember Press Yours On You. We have over 1,400 square foot of retail space in our shop. Stop by and see us and check out our offerings. Business lets us help you promote your brand. Decoration methods we offer include screen printing, embroidery, and laser engraving. Thank you to everyone in our community for the support over the last 16 years. Thank you for supporting local. Press Yours On You, 506 West Wood, Camp Point, Illinois. It's time to say Pepsi, please, at your local county market. Refreshment Services Pepsi and County Market, your best value for delicious drinks to get ready for every game. Stop by your local county market to pick up your favorite Pepsi products today. Stock up for your next family get-together. Refreshment Services Pepsi in County Market for the best price around on all your Pepsi products. You love them and they've got them at County Market. Stop by today and say, Pepsi, please, at your local County Market.
Back with you live here on the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. Quincy, Illinois, Little Jess Jeep is your place to go for buying your next vehicle purchase. Their staff is committed to making the car buying process simple and making sure each customer's needs are satisfied. Learn more at littlejessmotors.com or see them at 3431 Main Street in Quincy. Halftime show here today, West Central Cougars leading Rushville Industry 27-18 in game number 1 of the Beardstown Thanksgiving tournament here on Central Illinois Sports. Game coming up your way afterwards is going to be the Augusta Southeastern Suns with the big standout Danny Stevens. They'll be taking on Brown County, what should be the nice matchup of the night. Beardstown will be opening their season with the 8 o'clock nightcap as they take on the Hartsburg Emden Stags. Just about halfway through the intermission break here, we want to remind you about some of our wonderful sponsors. Trucks, the scoreboard sponsor here at the Central Illinois Sports Broadcast. For all of your diesel repair needs, call Trucks. Currently operating with mobile service units only at this time as their new building is being constructed at the Industrial Park in Pittsfield. Trucks looks forward to helping the local communities with all of their diesel needs. Call Trucks at 217-922-0044 and be sure to like Trucks on Facebook. Seeing some of the Suns players come in now as we've got a nice crowd filling in here halfway through the halftime break here of game number 1. We want to remind you, starting at about 6 o'clock, you can turn over to our other channel on Central Illinois Sports. Charlie Hull, Jack Hull and the gang over there at Voschel Gymnasium for the kickoff of the Saki Turkey Tournament. 5 teams in action. Central had to remove itself. Unfortunately, they're trying to get ready for a state championship football game, so they've got some big tasks to take on here this week and just not enough kids that do more than one sport to be able to field the team, so they're getting ready for football this week. So you've got 5 teams over in Pittsfield playing all week. You've got 8 here, and we've got you covered from the rest of the tournament here. We apologize as again we had some technical difficulties getting on air on time tonight. We apologize for everybody on that. We will have everything worked out a little better tomorrow night, I promise. Want to remind you about some of our other sponsors. Damon Emmerich at Great Rivers Bank here to help you with your auto, residential, and commercial need loans. Call Damon at 217-285-4404. And the Moose Lodge 420. Check out the Friday meals at the Moose Lodge. New specials every week. The food is hot and the drinks are cold at Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. We're going to take a quick break. We'll come back with some halftime sports here in just a second. It's West Central 27, Rushville Industry 18 here on the halftime show.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
We're back on the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show on Central Illinois Sports. Just a couple of minutes left. Jared French, break down some halftime stats for us, please.
First for the guest team on the scoreboard, the Rushville Rockets. They're led in scoring by Bennett Freitag with 8 points. Christian Danner with 3 points. Afton Clark has 2 points. Wyatt Fowler has 2 points. Tyler Bickerman has 2 points, and Bronson Bartlett has 1 point. Rushville was 8 for 15 from the free throw line for 53%, and Rushville from the floor was 5 for 17 for 29%. Rushville turned the ball over 10 times. Now for the West Central Cougars, they are led in scoring by Zach Evans with 12 points. Mr. Price had 2 points. Ryland Shaw had 3 points. Tyson Brown had 6 points. Mason Berry had 2 points. Chance Little had 2 points. West Central was 8 for 15 from the floor for 53%. And 2 for 9 from beyond the arc for 22%. And 2 for 4 from the free throw line for 50%. West Central turned the ball over 6 times.
All right, and that wraps up everything here on the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. Thank you very much, Jared. We're going to get back to second half action here. It's going to be Rockets basketball to kick off the third quarter. Looks like starting 5 coming out for both sides here to begin the second quarter. Ball's going to be out of bounds. It's Tyler Bickerman. Bickerman's going to try and get it inside. Nice defense to kick off things. West Central trying to kick it up a notch here to begin the third quarter. Bickerman on the top of the right wing. Drives into the middle of the lane. Bickerman chopped from 10 foot, no good. Picked up by number 31. That's Jaden Howard. Moving quickly is the Cougars, and that is an up and in for Tyson Brown, and he's going to get the and one opportunity. Makes it 29-18. First possession of the half for the Cougars. There's a quick one, and it's going to be a possible three-point opportunity here for Tyson Brown, 5'11" senior guard. Up and good, and that's one more. Make it 30-18. Cougars coming to the full court press. Gets the ball inbounds now to Christian Danner. Danner tries to get it back to Freetag. Looking down the field, there's Bickerman. Bickerman moving down the left wing. Goes into the lane, up and over. Really hard play, and he's going to get the blocking foul. Foul is going to be on the floor. Foul on number 3, Tyson Brown. Ball goes out of bounds. That's going to be his third personal. Tyson Brown with 3. Some of these Cougars already in some foul trouble as Rushville Industry was at the line quite a lot in the first half. Last 4 minutes were in double bonus. Christian Danner on the left wing being guarded now by Zach Evans. Ball's going to be tipped and out of bounds. It'll remain with the Rockets. 7:33 here left in this third quarter. Bickerman takes the ball out of bounds over on the left wing, shoots it down into the corner. That's Bronson Bartlett. Moves into the lane, picks it up real quick. That's Maddox Crozier. Crozier with a shot, no good. Picked up off by Chance Little. Cougars pressing one more time. Nice transition. Mason Berry finds Zach Evans. He's going to get the foul and another opportunity for an and one. Coming up for Mason Evans, 32-18. Foul's going to be on number 11. That's Tyler Bickerman. Bickerman picks up his third foul. He's going to take a seat now as Wyatt Fowler comes back in. And Zach Evans at the line for another three-point opportunity here for the Cougars. Seeing some of the Brown County Hornets walking in behind us here on the balcony areas. The free throw is up and good, 33-18. And here come the Rockets once more. They've got to get something going here real fast or it's going to get out of hand quickly. Fowler up line from about 10, 11 feet. No good. Foul for the rebound comes out of the way of the West Central Cougars, and that goes to Hutton. Howard pushes it down the floor to Barry. Barry down right at the left block. No good. He's going to find something else and kicks it back up to Brown. Brown finds a nice little lifty dime down to Chance Little. Basket's good, and that's going to be a timeout on the floor. Timeout Rushville Industry. 35-18, 6:58 left here in the third quarter. We'll be back in just a minute.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
Coming back to live action here, we want to remind you about one of our sponsors here, LSSD Trucking. See the boys at 3D Leasing, 217-285-2808 for all of your trucking needs. See the Dunham boys and their professional team at LSSD Trucking. Rockets take it out of bounds. Little three-quarter court pressure here from West Central as the Rushville Industry Rockets really needing the basket here fast. They get the ball over to number 12. That's Bronson Bartlett. Danner hits the floors. They get the ball back up top to Fowler. Fowler tries to get into the post to Crozier. Crozier kicks it back outside to Bartlett. No good, and that's a quick outlet there. Nice pass down the court. And goodness gracious, the Cougars are in transition. Brown finds Evans again. 2 more points. And it's 37-18. Rockets coming quickly back down. Freitag tries to take it in. Almost out of control. Little spin move, and he's going to get fouled in the process. Foul's going to come by the way of Mason Berry for the Cougars. Number 2. Three personal fouls for him. A lot of fouls piling up here for West Central's. We've got 6:28 left here in the third quarter. Lead still going the way of West Central, but these fouls could really mount up and give the opportunity for Rockets. Rockets, a bad pass on the inbounds, out of bounds. Danner couldn't get a hand on it. Went into the Rockets bench, turnover. And a West Central basketball. 6:27 left, 37-18 your score. Here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard, Zach Evans takes it across the timeline, gets it over to Tyson Brown. Brown gets it back in. Nice little nifty kick out to Evans. Evans' 3-ball is good. 40-18. Cougars on top and looking good here early in the goings of the second half. Rockets trying to drive back down. Danner at the top of the key. Nice little defense, kicks it out. 3-ball coming from Bartlett. Bartlett no good. Rebound fought for, and it's going to come to the way of the Cougars. Here comes Brown. Brown pushes it down court. What a transition for the Cougars. Evans was able to quickly find Jaden Howard on a really quick transition. Ball never even hit the floor. It's 42-18. Big 3-ball by Freitag, doesn't find it. And it goes out of bounds, and that'll be West Central basketball. 42-18 now. This was a much closer game about 2.5 minutes ago. Cougars on top. Mason Berry on the right wing gets it down inside to Little. Little finds it open. Jaden Howard again. And now Howard's going to get it in. That'll be a rebound and a basket. 44-18. Rockets don't have much of an answer here right now for what has been a very fast Cougars team out of the gate here in the third quarter. Picks it back up top to Fowler. Fowler now, that ball is stolen by Mason Berry. He gets fouled, preventing the fast break. Number 2, Christian Danner, senior forward with the foul. Checking back in for Rushville Industry, Tyler Bickerman, number 11. Number 23, Hunter Triplett. Also checking in for the team in white, as we've got 5 minutes left here in the third. Mason Berry kicks it back in one more time to the 31. That's Jaden Howard. Jaden Howard back out to Brown. Brown now, they're really finding the top of the key there open, and that's going to be Chance Little with a nice little drive and a bucket, 46-18. Wyatt Fowler on the right key being guarded by Tyson Brown. Trying to make a move. No count. Gets it over on the right wing to Bickerman. Bickerman tries to drive baseline. No good, and he falls over on his own accord. Driving for the ball is Chance Little, but it's going to stay out of bounds and remain with the Rockets. 4:34 left here in the third quarter. It's 46-18 here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. First of 3 games coming your way here tonight on Central Illinois Sports. Augusta Southeastern, Brown County coming up here in our middle game tonight. Fowler up near the Tigers' paw. Diving play by Brown. Brown comes up with it, gets it up, and now it's going to be another easy basket for the Cougars as they find Zach Evans on the quick run. It's 48-18. And what was a 9-point lead at half has now quickly blossomed into a 30-point lead. Offensive foul coming on the way of Rushville Industry. And that's going to be a turnover on the Rockets. Chance Little's going to take a seat. He's had a nice third quarter so far. Rockets really able to find some open space, able to attack the top of the key, able to attack the elbow, able to attack the post and really just break down this Rocket zone. Kicks it back over to Brown. Brown gets the ball on the inside. Here comes up Howard. Howard kicks it back out to Evans. Evans' three ball is no good. Fight for the rebound. And they're going to say that's a foul on West Central. That'll be a Rockets basketball. Foul coming by the way of number 3. That's Tyson Brown. Dalton Hutton, number 30, checks back in for West Central. Checking in for the Rockets. Number 4, that's Afton Clark. Rockets basketball, 3:45 left here in the third. Bickerman on the left wing, trying to make a drive down to the lane. Just goes off his knee, off his foot, and out of bounds. And that's going to be another turnover for the Rockets and a Cougar basketball. Cougars were facing some foul trouble early on here in the second quarter. A lot of free throw attempt opportunities for the Rockets. Couldn't cash in on them all. And now the West Central Cougars have changed some things up here at half and really opened up a lead. 12-foot shot off the backboard, no good. Pick up by number 23, Hunter Triplett. Rockets moving quickly down the floor. They find Afton Clark, and that's an up and in for him. 2 for Afton Clark, and it's 20-48. Shot blocked by Rushville, and that's going to be a quick foul on the Cougars. 90 feet away from the basket, not the place you want to make the foul. Number 2, Mason Berry's going to pick up the foul. His 4th personal foul, 3:13 remaining here in the third. Sub coming by the way of West Central. That's going to be number 20, Rylan Shaw, 5'9" senior. Berry will take a seat probably at least for the end of the third quarter and most of the fourth, depending on how this score plays out for the rest of the quarter. Bickerman's going to take it across the timeline for the Rockets. They need to make a run here in the last 3 minutes. Gets it back over to Crozier. Crozier guarded by Carson Brown. Makes a drive down to the left. Tries kicking it into the lane. Nobody can find the ball, and it comes picked up by the way of Afton Clark. Clark's got 4 quick points, and it's 22-48. Afton Clark has come in and given a little bit of a spark to the Rushville Industry offense here. Here come the Cougars. Cougars coming in. Zach Little from 8 feet. No good off the rim. Fight for it. All comes down. It's going to be Triplett. Triplett kicks it back out to Bickerman. Bickerman down the middle of the lane. Up and under. And it's good for Bickerman. 2 points for Bickerman, and it's 24-48. Do the Rockets have a run in them here at the end of the third quarter? Ball goes out to Evans on the left wing. Brings it back up to the Tiger Paw in the center of the court. Being guarded out by Bartlett. Kicks it back up to the free throw line. Back out to Evans. Drives into the elbow. No good. Brings it back around into the corner. That's going to be Rylan Shaw. Picks it back into the post. Kick back out. 3 ball on the way. No good from Dutton. Here come the Rockets. Bickerman's got a run. Coast to coast for Bickerman. Up and good. Might have picked up a foul, but he's not going to get it. And it's 26-48. This ball game is moving fast, and now it's a turnover on the Cougars. Steal by Bronson Bartlett. We'll try and get that by him right by the rest of the week. Bronson Bartlett. Say it 3 times fast. Here comes Bartlett down the right side, up and over, challenged by Jaden Howard, and I think that's where the foul's going to come. Jaden Howard, number 31, says his arms were straight up. May have got a little body contact, and that's going to send number 12, Bronson Bartlett, up to the free throw line. 1:47 in the third quarter here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. It's 48-26, West Central leading Rushville Industry. First free throw attempt is up and good for Bartlett. Derek Price is going to check back in, the big 6'6" junior with the Horace Grant specs. Some of you of a certain age won't remember who Horace Grant is. Some of you would. Freetag looking to check in if the basket's good here for Rushville Industries. We've got 1:47 left in the third quarter, and that basket is good. 20-point lead now for the Cougars, 48-28. Rushville Industry not going away anytime soon, though, here, trying to claw back into this ball game. Zach Evans will take his try and make his way across the time stripe. 1-2-2 zone here for West Central. Ball goes up to Price. Price kicks it back out to Shaw, and it's not going to make its way to Shaw. Gets tipped by Freetag, and it'll go out of bounds and remain West Central basketball. Remind you, it's 6 o'clock here on the dot if you want to make your way over. The Pittsfield Turkey Tournament kicking off over in Pittsfield as that's a quick basket for number 25, Carson Brown. Makes it 50-28. Waning minutes here of the third quarter as Bickerman's got it up at the top center court. Bickerman drives down the left side, kicks it out to number 3, Maddox Crozier. He's going to get called for the extra steps, and that'll be a turnover on the Rockets. But Charlie and Jack are at Voschel Gymnasium, Pittsfield Turkey Tournament kicking off. A couple of games down there tonight. You can flip back and forth on the YouTube, folks. We love to see you no matter where you're watching here or at Pittsfield. Cougars with the basketball. Trying to fight in. That's Brown. Brown with a nice little move. Can't find the rim, though, and it's going to be picked up quickly by Triplett. Triplett now moves it down to Crozier. Crozier bringing it down for the Rockets. Drives into the lane. Kicks it back out to Bickerman. Bickerman hesitation and drive, and it's going to go off his knee again. Another unfortunate turnover for Bickerman. Trying to get that ball down into the scoring area, into the post. Can't get it as the ball keeps going off his knee. 50-28, 1 minute left here in the quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Zach Evans up at the top of the key, brings it over to Dalton Howard. Howard now to Price. Price at the free throw line, kicks it back out. Cougars playing a little bit of a waiting game, seeing for the open shot. Shaw in the corner, kicks it back out. No good. Dalton Howard brings it up. Hutton, nice little free throw line shot, no good. Picked up by Crozier. Crozier bringing it down the left side. Here come the Rockets. Here comes Crozier. Nice up and under for Crozier, and that's 2 points. And it's now 50-30. Once again, a 20-point lead for the Cougars as the Rockets trying to maintain some sort of a ball game here. 12 seconds left. This will be the last possession, barring a turnover and another basket. Evans way back at the volleyball line. Calls for the pick. Here it comes on the right side. Evans spin move in the lane. No good. It's blocked by Afton Clark. And it's going to go out of bounds. 1/10 of a second left. Just have to be a quick tip here. See if anything gets thrown right at the top of the rim. Cougars inbound, stack offense on the inbound. And they won't be able to get anything up and under. And that's the end of the third quarter. Your score after 3 quarters of play, it's the West Central Cougars 50. Rushville Industry Rockets 30. We'll be back with fourth quarter action after this.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
Prairie Land FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairie Land FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Back to live action here on Central Illinois Sports. Start of the fourth quarter, 50-30. West Central Cougars up big right now over the Rushville Industry Rockets. First game of the year for both teams. Alley-oop lob. Nice play for number 24, Chance Little. A great toss from Tyson Brown, and that's going to be a quick 2 points right out of the bat. It's 52-30. Zach Evans now with 22 points on the night, leading West Central. Here comes Bickerman. Bickerman goes up. He's going to get fouled. Cougars don't like it. Don't know what they think they can do different. That's going to be another foul on Jaden Howard. He pleads that his arms were straight up, but it's going to be 2 free throws coming for Bickerman. Tyler Bickerman on the night, 8 points. First one's up and no good. We remind you about the Pike County Express, your local family-owned newspaper serving Pike County since 1991. Check it out each Wednesday on a newsstand near you. That's the Pike County Express. 7:37 left here. We've just opened up the fourth quarter with a fantastic lob play, and Bickerman's going to get a free throw to go good. It's now 52-31. Cougars pressing down the court. Evans on the right, or Brown on the right wing, excuse me. Kicks it back up to Little. Little from the free throw line. Kicks it back over in the corner for Evans. 3 ball is good. Another 3 for the Cougars. It's 55-31. Rockets moving quickly. Afton Clark just tried to go up with it. Realized he had nowhere to go, and he lands on 2 feet with the ball. That's going to be a traveling violation and a turnover for the Rockets. Ball moving quickly over. Here comes Evans once again. Off the rim, runner no good. Picked up now by Crozier. Crozier moving it down the court for the Rockets. Stops and hesitates at the Tiger paw. Moves it down to the free throw line, and he's going to get a double dribble violation as Brown was in front of him trying to make him hesitate. Turnover again for the Rockets. Jared, how many turnovers is that tonight for Rushville Industry?
18.
18, not where you want to be in game number 1 of the season. Luckily, there's 30 more to go to get it fixed. Cougars now at the top of the key. Barry gets it over to Brown. Tyson Brown way outside of the volleyball line trying to direct traffic. Gets it over to Evans in the corner. Evans cross-court pass. Finds Barry in the opposite corner. Picks it back in. That's Jaden Howard. Howard with a nice little dish off. No good, but they're going to kick it back up to Evans near top of the key. 3 ball is no good. Fight for the rebound comes by the way of Tyler Bickerman. He's a speedy cat. Look at him go down the line, and he's going to find Crozier. Nice little play from Bickerman to Crozier. 2 points, and it's going to be 33-55. Ball goes inside to Chance Little. Little with a short jumper. No good. Picked up by Afton Clark. Rockets going to try and quickly get back into this if they have any semblance to come back and make a run at it. Bickerman now at the top of the key. Man-to-man defense for West Central. Gets it out to Crozier on the left wing. Rockets moving around. Freitag wants the ball. He gets it on the left wing, driving into the baseline. Goes down, a little bit of contact, no call, and it's going to be rebounded by the Cougars. Cougars now. Evans finds Brown. Nice pass. Nifty play. 2 points. 57-33 now. As the Cougars begin to pour it on here. 24-point lead. 5:47 left on the Trucks LLC scoreboard in game number 1. Freitag over on the left side. Bickerman moves through the lane. Trying to get a pick set up here, trying to get the big guys involved inside. West Central has really shut down that interior play for the Rockets, but a nice little give and go. Bickerman finds 2. He finds it from Maddox Crozier. And it's 57-35. We'll get you back to the action here. We've got one guy running the camera, one guy doing stats, and the one guy running the camera is the same one talking. So bear with us here, folks. We'll get it all straight. Cougars ball here on the far side of the court. Gets it back into Howard. Howard moves, drives down. Tries to go up with it. He's going to get fouled, and he'll go up for 2 shots. Bennett Freitag. Sophomore guard's going to pick up the foul, and that's going to send Jaden Howard to the line. Jared, how many points does Howard have here this evening?
Right now, unofficially, he has 6.
6 points for Howard, trying to make it 2 more as he goes to the free throw line. Gets the first. 58-35. Maddox Crozier. Bronson Bartlett check back in for the Rockets. They'll sit down Clark and Triplett. Second one up, no good. Picked up by Freitag, but it's picked back up quickly. Stolen by Little, up and in for Little, and that's 2 more points. 60-35, 25-point lead now for the Cougars. Bickerman gets a pick from Freitag. Over in the right corner, tries to give and go with Freitag, can't get it. Picks the ball back up, and that's going to be a foul on West Central. Foul coming in the way of number 2, Mason Berry. That's going to be his 5th personal foul in the end of the night for Mason. How many points did Mason get? Looks like 4 this evening. Dalton Hutton's going to check back in to replace the disqualified man. And Bickerman will go to the line. Jared, what's Bickerman's line look like tonight? How many points for number 11?
He has 8.
8 points for Bickerman. Trying to tack on a couple of more and cut into what has become a substantial West Central lead. We remind you Southeastern and Brown County coming up here after this one. Ball off the rim, tipped up, no good, picked up by Brown for West Central. 4:44 left here in the ball game. West Central in control. Cougars still pushing down the court. Evans on the left side, picks it over to Chance Little. Little back out to Evans. Evans drives on the baseline, nowhere to go. Finds, though, the open man. That was Jaden Howard. He gets blocked, though, and now here come the Rockets. Bickerman back in. Gets past first line of defense, kicks it to the left side. That's Bartlett. Bartlett goes up, an out-of-control shot, no good. And now here come the Cougars once again. Transition ball for West Central. Brown's going to try and go coast to coast. Goes up, and it's going to be blocked by Bickerman and out of bounds. It'll be West Central basketball with 4:17 left. 60-35 lead here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Quick inbounds as now Howard was really just able to kind of just slip in real easy. Nobody caught him. Nobody saw him. It's 62-35 West Central. offensive foul now going to be called on number 2. That's Christian Danner. He gets picked up for a little bit of an elbow or an extra bit of contact, and that's going to be a 5th foul on Danner. He'll sit down for the end of the night. 2 points for number 2. And now Rocket bench looking to see who they're going to check in. 15 seconds after you have a man disqualified to get somebody else back in. Wyatt Fowler is going to come back in for the Rockets. 4 minutes even left here in the third quarter. West Central fully in command is now Tyson Brown's going to bring the ball back up over the court. Makes it over the time stripe, guarded by Bartlett. Kicks it over now to Hutton. Hutton back into the post, kicks it back out. Brown on the left wing. West Central content with pulling things out here just a little bit as Evans has got a wide open early set 3 ball. Nice looking shot. 65-35, 3:36 left as Evans now with 28 points in the night. Chance Little's got 10. And Brown's got 7 as he gets another dime coming up here. A nice long pass to Evans. Another look. Great pass from Brown. And we're going to get a timeout on the floor as Ryan Siding's going to call off the Dogs here tonight. Guys checking in for West Central. Number 4, Cameron Sievers. Number 25, Carson Brown. Number 20, Rylan Shaw. And 33, Derek Price. Line change coming up for the Rockets as well. We see number 30, Jordan McGinnis. Number 23, Hunter Triplett. Number 4, Afton Clark. And what may be number 34, Reed Freitag. If we can get it in, they're going to take Reed back to the bench for a minute. Ryan Siding happy with what he's seen tonight out of his team. Nearly 70 points tonight. And a nice defensive effort here in the second half to really open things up and shut down this Rockets offense. 2:58 left in the ball game. We've got a dandy one coming up. Don't go anywhere, folks. It'll be Danny Stevens and the Southeastern Suns against Tice Fullerton, Angel Duarte, and the Brown County Hornets. Traveling violation, and now they're going to get Bickerman out of the ball game as Reed Freitag comes into the game, number 34. And now Reed Freitag with the steal. Comes and picks it up. Freitag on the right wing. Picks it back up to Clark. Clark at the elbow. No good. He's double-teamed, triple-teamed nearly. He's going to throw it back up to Fowler. Fowler, 2 dribbles and a step in, and that's going to be a quick 2 for Wyatt Fowler. 37-67, 30-point lead, and that's going to... We've got the running clock here for the last 2 minutes of the ball game. Gets the ball into Carson Brown. Brown on the block. Goes up with it. A little bit of contact, and he's going to get an and-one opportunity. Carson Brown puts it in. Foul's going to come by Hunter Triplett. 2 minutes and a running clock here is now number 15. That is Adam Sipes is going to check in for Rushville Industry. He'll sit down Afton Clark, who really tried to give this Rocket offense a little bit of a spark. Coming in the third quarter, picked up 4 quick points, had a nice steal. Just couldn't be enough, as now it's going to be 1 extra point. And the and-one opportunity is good, 70-37. West Central Cougars have been in full command since the halftime break. Reed Freitag over on the right side, gets it over to Jordan McGinnis. Reed Freitag again. McGinnis slides through, nothing there for him. Wyatt Fowler at the top of the key. Back to McGinnis. McGinnis drives on the left side towards the baseline. Nice defense by number 4, Cameron Sievers. Rockets try to get it inbounds to Sipes. Sipes gets it up, and he's going to get hit from behind by Rylan Shaw, and he'll go to the line for 2. Sipes going to the line. Senior guard listed on this roster. Rockets are going to bring in number 44, Ephraim Vua. We will make sure we try and get that pronounced correctly by tomorrow night, because I'm not sure we got it right at all. Also coming in for Rushville Industry, number 20, Scott Norton, a junior forward. Sipes free throw up and no good as we've got the running clock with 40 seconds left. We'll try and wrap up all the stats here for you on the postgame show. Second one up by Sipes is up and good. 70-38, 30 seconds left here in the ball game. Kick over into the corner. That's Shaw. Shaw gets it down to Carson Brown. Nice little play for Carson Brown, and that's 2 points for him. 72-38. We've got 20 seconds left here in the ball game. Back up to McGinnis. McGinnis over now to Graves. Michael Graves, or excuse me, that's Freitag. Reed Freitag. Ones sometimes look like threes around here. Freitag's pass picked up almost by Cameron Sievers. That's going to go out of bounds, and that'll be the end of the ball game. West Central Cougars pick up a season-opening win, a dominant performance in the second half, a 72-38 win over Rushville Industry. We'll bring it all back here in a couple of minutes on the halftime or the post-game show here on West Central Illinois Sports.
Since 1921, Farmers State Bank of Camp Point has been a vital part of our community's history. We are proud of our growth, our community leadership, and our success, which is only possible because of all those who shared this journey with us. We are grateful to the generations of loyal customers, families, businesses, employees, officers, and directors who have shaped not only our story, but our entire communities. Thank you. We look forward to serving you and your future generations for the next 100 years. Farmers State Bank and Camp Point. Together, we are a strong, united community.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
Dear Western Grain Service is your progressive feed and grain resource for Western Illinois. They offer a full range of feed products for all species and many grain merchandising opportunities with locations in Golden, Paloma, Mount Sterling, Clayton, La Prairie, Liberty, Industry, Carthage, and Blandonsville. For more information, call Dear Western Grain Services 696-4461. That's 696-4461 or on the web at dearwesterngrain.com. United Community Bank has been serving our community in banking since 1973 and is a proud member of the Pittsfield Strong United community. UCB brings you the latest banking technology, security, and convenience you expect, delivered with friendly local service you deserve from your community bank. UCB invites you to stop in for a visit at No. 1 Professional Plaza in Pittsfield, or you can find them online at ucbbank.com. United Community Bank, the leader of community banking, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Sign up for a Saki Rewards debit card. Are you short on time or budget, but your family is hungry? It's time for the Maya Authentic Mexican Restaurant in Pittsfield. Try the Maya Special, a crowd favorite. Delicious grilled fajitas, steaks, nachos Mexicano, salads in a tortilla bowl, the tastiest salsa and cheese sauce around, and the fastest service anywhere. You can afford it. It's the Maya Mexican Restaurant on Washington Street. Call ahead with your order and you can pick it up in the drive-thru 217-285-4526. The Maya Restaurant in Pittsfield.
Back with you here on the Illini Community Hospital post-game show. Illini Community Hospital serving the community since 1942 with excellent healthcare services from primary and specialty care to emergency medicine. Illini is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. Dominant win for the West Central Cougars tonight. Jared, let's talk about the Cougars stats and how they added up all those points tonight.
First for the home team on the scoreboard, the Rushville Rockets. They were led in scoring by Bennett Freetag with 8 points. Tyler Bickerman finished the game with 11 points. Bronson Bartlett finished the game with 4 points. Afton Clark had 6. Christian Danner had 3. And Adam Sipes had 1. And Wyatt Fowler had 2. Rushville finished the game shooting 12 for 33 for 36%. And 11 for 22 from the free throw line for 50%. Now for the victorious West Central Cougars, they were led in scoring by Zach Evans with 30 points, Chance Little with 10, Tyson Brown with 13, Mason Berry with 4, Jaden Howard with 8, and Mr. Price had 2. West Central finished the game shooting 19 for 47 from inside the arc for 40%, 5 for 15 from beyond the arc for 33%, and 5 for 9 from the charity stripe for 55%.
Dominant win for the West Central Cougars. They move to 1-0 on the season. We'll see them back here later on in the week. Rushville Industry goes to 0-1 here on the opening night of the season. Time to name our player of the game by Derek Harris. Edward Jones Financial Advisor. Financial investments are important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement by our young athletes that they receive from their coaches, parents, teachers, mentors, and more. And that's why Derek Harris is your Edward Jones Financial Advisor and understands this. That's why Derek is a proud sponsor of Player of the Game on Central Illinois Sports. Well, Jared, I think Zach Evans just had a dominating game tonight. I think he's going to be our player of the game. The numbers all justify it, but I would also tell you I think Tyson Brown really did a lot of nice things that you did not see tonight on the defensive side and was able to get a lot of nice dimes dropped for the West Central Cougars tonight as we are getting ready for game number 2 of 3 here tonight for you at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. The Southeastern Suns, super sectional team a year ago, bringing back the most heralded player in the area, the preferred walk-on at the University of Missouri, Jared. That is Danny Stevens. 6'6" swings forward guard. Really, really talented kid. Nice jumper, very smooth game. Handles the ball very well. It's going to be very interesting to see. This Suns team lost a lot of players from last year, including Fry, Leisman, Owen Rigg, who was a defensive bulldog for this team. So there are a lot of holes to fill beyond Danny Stevens. Brown County Hornets will be getting ready tonight. Some nice players coming back on this team, including Tice Furlington, sophomore guard. He's a nice little player, along with Angel Duarte, an all-around great athlete. Ethan Zimmerman, 5'11", junior guard, and a lot more here for the Brown County Hornets and Eric Jones. And Brett Ufkus, the coach of the Southeastern Suns, who really went through some trying years early in his tenure at Southeastern. And the past couple of 3 years, he's really been rewarded. He's had some nice teams led by Stevens. And, of course, the big super sectional appearance a year ago. Big showdown at the Jacksonville Bowl where they eventually lost to Liberty, who would go on to lose to Yorkville Christian in the 1A state championship game. Just about 5.5 minutes here left before game number 2 today on Central Illinois Sports. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back in a couple of minutes, some keys to the game here for game number 2 at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. You're watching live on Central Illinois Sports.
Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Trucks LLC will be located this fall in the new building at 14 East Industrial Park Drive in Pittsfield. Call 217-922-0044. Diesel repair service offering 24-hour roadside repair, mobile service units, semi-truck and trailers, farm and ag equipment, DOT inspections, hydraulic hose repair, anything diesel, we can come to you along the road in the field or at your shop. It's Trucks. Call 217-922-0044. That's 217-922-0044. United Community Bank has been serving our community in banking since 1973 and is a proud member of the Pittsfield Strong United community. UCB brings you the latest banking technology, security, and convenience you expect, delivered with friendly local service you deserve from your community bank. UCB invites you to stop in for a visit at No. 1 Professional Plaza in Pittsfield, or you can find them online at ucbbank.com. United Community Bank, the leader of community banking, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Sign up for a Saki Rewards debit card.
We are back live here on the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. Locations in Pittsfield, Barry, Liberty, and Hannibal, here to help you with your lending and personal banking needs. Our friendly service and dedicated loan officers can help you through buying a home, operating a business, or making a deposit. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Just a couple and a half minutes before starting lineup introductions here tonight for game number 2 of the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament between the Brown County Hornets, dressed in their road greens with the white and yellow, and the Southeastern Suns be the home team on the scoreboard tonight, and their home whites, yellow and blue, on the trim. And Jared, a couple of nice teams here tonight. Of course, everybody knows about Danny Stevens. Everybody knows about the Southeastern Suns. But it's a new season, and like we said, a lot of new faces coming up for this Southeastern team, and it's going to be interesting to see how they were able to fill some holes. What do you think?
Yes.
Brown County Hornets coming up here tonight. We told you there's a lot of nice athletes on this team. Brown County, a school that had a nice football season. Many of those athletes back here on the basketball floor, able to get a first-round playoff win this season, and then bowed out in the second round to Tuscola. As we get ready to go, 90 seconds before the start of the game here today. And as we're getting ready, we want to tell you about Waters Concrete. Tim Waters offers concretes for your build, driveways, decorative patios, sidewalks, anything with concrete. Waters Concrete's got you covered. 309-252-1052. We remind you, over on the other channel on Central Illinois Sports, we are watching Payson Seymour open their season against Petersburg Porta. You can get Charlie, Jack, and the rest of the crew over there. Jared French, Brian Shoemaker alongside here. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it's the start of the action and starting lineups for tonight here at Southeastern versus Brown County at Beardstown.
In Pittsfield, you can expect to find a safe, charming, livable community that affords its residents a tremendous quality of life. Listed on the National Register of Historic Places, Pittsfield boasts many historic homes and buildings that hark of a different era, each with a fascinating story to tell. Take a drive through our neighborhoods, and you'll get a glimpse of true Midwestern charm. Historic neighborhoods with well-maintained, architecturally diverse homes on quiet tree-lined streets. Safe, walkable, and convenient neighborhoods close to historic downtown Pittsfield. And new subdivisions like Panther Creek offer plenty of beautiful homes. The median price of a home in Pittsfield is $115,000. With such affordable prices and property taxes that are half the national average, it's easy to see why Pittsfield would be a good choice to locate. Pittsfield's Penstone Municipal Airport offers opportunities for small jet services. Pittsfield offers the perfect blend of big city amenities and small town charm. There's a home waiting for you here.
Number 3, Owen Rigg. Number 23, Danny Stevens. Number 24, Mason Fry. And number 25, Aiden Akers.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Starting lineups brought to you tonight by Sleep Tight. Better bed, less money with locations in Quincy, Macomb, and Jacksonville. Free delivery, free setup, and free removal of your old mattress. Save up to $800 on their Black Friday sale at Sleep Tight. Starting lineups here brought to you tonight by Sleep Tight. Southeastern Sun start Owen Rigg, a 6-foot junior forward. At forward, the big 6'7" senior, that's Danny Stevens. Mason Fry, a 6'2" junior guard. Aiden Akers, 6-foot sophomore forward, and Griffin Tippie. The other players we get ready to go for the Brown County Hornets. It's going to be it's going to be Tice Fullerton, number 2. And we'll get the rest of them as we go down here. Quick ball tie-up. Jump ball, by the way, and they say that's going to be a Hornet basketball. Number 33, Colby Wart, 6-foot senior forward. Number 5, Maverick Henry, a 5'10" sophomore guard, and they're going to re-jump here. Number 23, Cole Beheimer, 6-foot senior guard for the Hornets. And number 22, Sam Carr, a 6'3" senior forward. Suns basketball to kick things off. Danny Stevens up at the top of the key, gets things over to number 0. That's Griffin Tippie. Tippie over to Rigg. Rigg back up to Stevens of the Tigers' paw, seeing what's going to come work out of this new Suns offense. Tippie on the left wing. Stevens up at the elbow trying to get the basketball. No good. Mason Fry in the corner. Suns trying to whip it around. That's going to go out of bounds off the hands of Colby Wharton. It will remain Southeastern basketball. This Suns team really faced some interesting times last year after Danny Stevens suffered an injury early in the season. Some of you may remember the 4 overtime game they had against Liberty where Stevens was out along with Brett Robbins and some of the other stars for Liberty, and it turned into a 4 overtime affair one way or the other, and was really a opening game for Fry last year for Southeastern. Suns trying to get a basketball, can't get it anything. 2 misses, often it's picked up by Colby Ward. Ward gets the ball up to Beheimer. Beheimer bringing the ball up, 7:02 remaining here in the first quarter. Brown County Hornets in green, Southeastern Suns in white. Season opening game here at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. Beheimer moving around, gets the ball in the corner now to Carr. Carr baseline runner, no good. Picked up by Tippie. Tippie at number 0. Gets the ball past the time stripe. Little 1-3-1 set up here for the Suns. Danny Stevens is going to try and reset. He's getting double teamed by Maverick Henry. And Cole Beheimer gets it down into the corner to Rigg. Rigg now whips it around on the far side. That goes to Aiden Akers. Akers now tries to whip it in the corner. Ball movement nice for the Suns so far here to start. Maybe they can try and find Mason Fry hiding out in that short corner. Stevens trying to direct some traffic. Boxing one night now for the Hornets as they have got one man on Stevens. That's number 5, Maverick Henry. Box for the rest of the Hornets. Expect to probably see a lot of junk defenses like that as Rigg 3-ball up and no good. Nice tip up by Play, no good. Now Stevens is going to come down with it. Stevens gets into the middle and he gets hammered on one up. And Danny Stevens will go to the free throw line for the first time this season. Brett Ufkus trying to direct some traffic during the free throws. As we double check who the foul was on, Stevens is going to make his way up to the free throw line.
Maverick Henry on the
foul was on Maverick Henry. Thank you, Jared. Stevens will get the first one. 1-0 here early on the Trucks scoreboard. 5:55 left in the first quarter. Second free throw up by Stevens. He doesn't miss many of those, and it's a quick 2-0 lead for the Suns. Beheimer's going to bring the ball back up court. 2-3 zone here coming up for Southeastern. Tice Fullerton gets it back down in the corner. Now it's Colby Wart. Wart back up to the elbow. Elbow kick out pass to Beheimer. Beheimer over on the left side. Brings it back up to the top. Guy comes to Maverick Henry. Maverick back to Beheimer. Nice little drive and a quick runner. Up and good for Cole Beheimer. 2 points. And the Hornets tie it up 2-2 here with 5:30 left in the first quarter. A little bit of a shift now in defense, a little 2-2-1. Trying to put a little pressure on Danny Stevens as he comes across the time stripe. Back up to Tippy, way back at the Tigers' paw. Gets it all the way over on the left wing. That's Mason Fry. Mike kicks it out over to Aiden Akers. Turnover on Akers, and that's a turnover, and here come the Hornets. Hornets in transition. Beheimer takes a baseline runner, doesn't like it, kicks it back out. 33, three ball from Wart, no good. Wart comes up with it. Rebound comes down to number 24, Mason Fry. Stevens has now got the basketball. The 6'7" ball handler here right now for the Suns. Don't see that too often in West Central Illinois basketball. Mason Fry over on the left side. Zone defense still for the Hornets. Stevens in the middle of the lane. Three ball comes up from Fry. Bounces off, no good. Fight for the rebound. Goes off the hands of Aiden Akers, and it's going to go out of bounds and be a Brown County basketball. Suns trying to figure out that zone defense and a little bit of a junk box and one from the Hornets. Beheimer brings the ball back across the court, gets it over to the right side now to Maverick Henry. Henry takes it back up, kicks it back over to Tice Fullerton, Turnover now for the Suns, and here comes Stevens. Stevens with a big load of steam, tries to go up and gets hit from behind by Fullerton. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be the way of the Suns, out of bounds underneath the basket. 4:20 left here on the Trucks scoreboard. Ball goes into Stevens at the elbow. Quick pass back down to, nice pass to Aiden Akers. And that makes it 4-2. Beheimer gets it back into Wart. Little give and go here from the Hornets as they try to get through a 2-3 zone. Wart three ball comes up in the air. No good. Off the back of the iron, picked up by Stevens. Ball gets up to the elbow, kick back out to Rigg. Rigg three ball from the right corner, and it's up and good. Three ball from number 3, and that's going to make it 7-2 here with 3:47 left. Three ball from Owen Rigg, one of the guys left from that last season. We apologize, we thought he might have graduated, but apparently not yet. Fullerton with the drive, he's going to get fouled on the drive. Going to come the way of number 25, Aiden Akers. That'll be his first personal, team first. Checking in for the Hornets, number 24, that's Angel Duarte. 6-foot junior guard. Really talented athlete on the football field as well. 3:39, 7-2 lead here for the Suns. Kicks it back out to Beheimer. Beheimer up to Fullerton, up around the volleyball line. Fullerton runs into a little bit of the zone, finds an opening, tries to drive in on that right side, can't find it. Gets caught in the corner, back to Wart. Wart with a nice try, tries to get it down inside to Duarte, can't get it. Beheimer goes up with a shot, no good. Fullerton loses it, and now here come the Suns. Tried to find Rigg, and now nice play by Colby Ward to break up the transition. Ball will go out of bounds and remain with Southeastern. .318 left here in the first quarter on the Truck scoreboard. Game number 2 of 3 for you. The Beardstown Tigers, the Hartsburg Emden Stags will wrap up night number 1. And we'll be right back at 5 o'clock. I promise you we'll get on air at 5 o'clock tomorrow and get things going for you early. Danny Stevens in the short corner, tries to get it down to Fry, no good, gives it for Rigg. Nice drive by Rigg, and he can't find anything. To Tippy, and there you say that's going to be a 3-second violation. Too much time in the lane for the Suns, and that'll be a turnover. Tice Fullerton. Back to Beheimer. Beheimer will bring across the time stripe. 2-3 zone still in play here for the Suns. Wart, nice, really quick to Angel Duarte. Up and in for Duarte. And that makes it 7-4. Southeastern with the lead. 2:42 left in the opening period. A little bit more of a defense here. Still in the box and one now for Southeastern. Stevens is going to be with the man-on-the-man box for the rest of the Hornets. Mason Fry, number 24 on the left wing. Stevens trying to find his way open. Nice job by Duarte defensively. Quick pass over to number 25, Aiden Akers. Back to Fry. Tippy tried finding the corner, couldn't find it. Back to Akers. Akers into Stevens. Stevens' little spin move out. Back to Rigg again. Three ball from the corner, and it's good again. 3 more for Owen Rigg. 10-4. Brown County trying to get back into this one with 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. Rigg now with a nice little steal. Here comes Rigg, number 3. 3 baskets in a row for Rigg. Tack on 2 more, and it's 12-4 Southeastern. Timeout on the floor. Timeout Brown County Hornets. 1:50 left of the first quarter. It's 12-4 Southeastern. We're back in 30 seconds.
Press Yours On You would like to wish all the area teams the best of luck this year. If you're looking to get your team shirts or just looking for spirit wear for yourself, remember Press Yours On You. We have over 1,400 square foot of retail space in our shop. Stop by and see us and check out our offerings. Business lets us help you promote your brand. Decoration methods we offer include screen printing, embroidery, and laser engraving. Thank you to everyone in our community for the support over the last 16 years. Thank you for supporting local. Press Yours On You, 506 West Wood, Camp Point, Illinois.
Back to live action with you here, Beardstown tournament. Southeastern 12, Brown County 4 if you're just joining us here on the Truck scoreboard. Checking in for Southeastern during that timeout break, number 40, that's Josh Kaltenbach, a 6'1 senior forward, is now as a turnover for the Hornets. Stevens now kicks it into Rigg again. Rigg trying to test the hot hand off the rim and no good. Battle for the rebound is going to be a foul on Southeastern. We think that's going to be number 0, Griffin Tippy. Tippy's going to pick up the foul. That'll be his first personal. Checking back in for the Hornets, that's Maverick Henry, number 5, ball out of bounds. Length of the court to go for the Hornets. Owen Riggs had the hot hand early for Southeastern. Colby Wart, nice little quick pass in to Sam Carr. Beheimer with a 3 up in the corner, no good. Big rebound by Wart, goes up and not going to call, but he's going to go to the line for 2, and it's going to be a Southeastern foul. 1:15 left in the quarter here, number 40. Josh Kaltenbach picks up the foul for Southeastern, his first personal. Team third of the quarter for Southeastern, and now Colby Wart's going to go to the line here for 2 shots. We want to remind you about Real Net and Twine, located just north of Pittsfield across from the airport. Real Net and Twine, your local headquarters for concrete lawn ornaments, statues, fountains, and so much more. Stop by and see them at 217-285-5013 for Real Net and Twine. First shot's good for Wart. And so is the other one. That makes it 6. 12-6, 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Brown County trying to keep it close in the early going. Box and 1 defense, Duarte on Stevens. Kicks the ball back over to Akers. Akers is going to try a little give and go with Stevens. The ball's going to go out of bounds, and that'll be a turnover on Southeastern. Seeing some nice things out of the Southeastern offense so far, as they're trying to pick back up some missing points off some big players here this year, including big Ramsey Fry. Ball goes into Cook. Sam going around with it. Gets it stripped away. Big strip from Aiden Akers. That's a steal for Southeastern. Turnover Brown County. Stevens trying to find Rigg in the corner. He gets it tipped to the air and picked up by Colby Wart. Turnover for Southeastern. Here come the Hornets. Sam Carr gets it back up to Wart. Wart down in the corner. Beheimer 3 in the left corner, up and good. 3 ball. Good for Beheimer. And it's 9-12. 25 seconds left here in the opening frame. Well, the goal for Southeastern is to find the ball to Danny Stevens. The goal for Brown County is to keep the ball away from Danny Stevens. But Owen Rigg has had a hot hand early, and that's kept the Suns in it offensively. Here comes Beheimer. Beheimer gets past Rigg, and they say that's going to be extra steps. Turnover on Brown County after the steal. Mason Fry checks back in for the Suns. Aiden Akers is going to take a seat here with 3 seconds left in the opening frame. We'll see if Southeastern's going to be able to get one more shot off. 3, 2, 1. Stevens drives through. 3 ball up in the air for Danny Stevens, and it's good at the bucket. 3 ball for Stevens makes it 15-9 here at the end of the first quarter on the Truck scoreboard. Southeastern 15, Brown County 9. We're back in 1 minute on Central Illinois Sports.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
15-9. Jared, tell some quick stats.
In the first quarter, Brown County shot 1 for 9 from the field. and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Southeastern shot 5 for 8 from the field and 0 for 2 from the free throw line.
All right, Real Nut and Twine located just north of Pittsfield across from the airport. 217-285-5013 for Real Net and Twine. Kaltenbach replaces Akers. Rest of the starters out for Southeastern. Looks like the starting 5 out here right now for Brown County as we begin the second quarter. Quick pass in from Fullerton into Cook. Cook back out to Duarte on the right wing. Finds Bort in the short corner. Ball's going to go off his hands, and now it's going to be a turnover, and here come the Suns. Here comes Danny Stevens with a load of steam. Gets challenged by Carr, and he's going to pick up a foul, and it'll be 2 shots coming up for Danny Stevens. 22. That's Sam Carr, the 6'3 senior for Brown County. His first personal foul, second of the half against the Hornets. Stevens at the line coming up here for 2 free throws. First one off the rim and no good. Tice Fullerton's going to check back in for the Hornets. And he'll sit down Sam Carr. Hornets really being able to move the ball here, getting some nice things going offensively. Just a couple of quick turnovers. Maybe the mind is quick and moving a little quicker than the hands sometimes here. Second free throw is up and good for Danny Stevens. That's going to make it 16-9. 7:41 here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Fullerton over on the right wing. Gets it up to Wart. Wart back out above the top of the key. Moves it around. Suns in a zone defense. Duarte's shot's no good, and that's picked up by Mason Fry. Mason gets it down to Stevens. Stevens kicks it out to Rigg on the left wing. Back up to Fry, back into Stevens. Stevens in the post. That's not a place you want to have to guard him, and that's going to be just about as easy of a 2 it can be. 18-9. We get the ball back down here on the Brown County side of the floor. Wart with it now at the free throw line. 12-footer shot from Wart, no good. Picked up by Stevens. Here comes Danny again. Rigg on his right, and he gets over to Rigg. Rigg comes in, stop and pop from 12. Oh, and Rigg is having a heck of a start so far. 20-9. If we can get the scoreboard adjusted, there we go. 20-9 Southeastern. Sorry about that, folks. Wart at the volleyball line. Gets it back up to Maverick Henry. Duarte now on the right wing, gets it down to Fullerton. Fullerton 3-ball from the right wing, no good. That's going to be picked up by Kaltenbach. Kaltenbach tries to throw it out to Stevens. Ball goes off Stevens' hands. Going to be a turnover on Southeastern. Hornets pick it right back up on their own side of the floor. Ward at the volleyball line. Henry on his left. Beheimer on the right. Gets it to Beheimer. Being guarded by Fry. And they say that's going to be a foul on Southeastern, most likely Fry. And that will be number 22. Excuse me, that's 22. Excuse me, that's not Fry. That is Jesse Johnson's. We'll get the names right as we go. We're learning them just as you are. Checking in for Southeastern, number 11, Jarrett Van Beck. Along with number 25, Aiden Akers. 6:21 left here in the second quarter. It's 20-9. Southeastern is a nice little up and off the bank, and the bank is open for Cole Beheimer. 2 points gets that 20-11. 9-point lead for the Suns here. And Danny Stevens will walk it up the court. Hornets move into a 2-3 zone now. Rigg now up at the volleyball line. Gets it back over to Johnson. Johnson now moves it into the post to Akers. Akers to Stevens on the far corner. Suns whipping it around, trying to find a way. Here comes Stevens up on the elbow. No look there. Whips it back over to Johnson. Johnson on the left wing. He's got Akers down in the post. Stevens trying to make a quick flash. Nice job by the Hornets, able to keep an eye on it and keep it broken up. And now they're going to get it back to Stevens at the volleyball lines. 5:38 left in the quarter. Down into the corner into Van Beck. Van Beck throws it up and away, and here's the steal from Beheimer. Beheimer going hard into the right side, up with the left hand, up and in, and that's going to be good for 2. Cole Beheimer finds 2, and it's 20-13. Suns now with a 7-point lead. Over on the left wing now, that's Jesse Johnson, the 5'10 junior guard. Rigg now on the right side. Stevens now trying to find his spot on the elbow. 3-ball coming up from Johnson off the rim and no good. Fight for the rebound is going to go out of bounds, and they say that's going to stay with the Suns. 2 subs coming in for Southeastern. Number 0, Griffin Tippy. Number 24, Mason Fry check back in. Van Beck and Jesse Johnson will take a seat. Ball out of bounds underneath to Southeastern. 1-4 set. Here comes Stevens with a quick jumping back in. They find the ball to him up and off the rim, and it's 2 more for Danny Stevens. 22-13. Stevens now with 10 points. Over to Maverick Henry. 3-ball up from the 5-man. No good off the back of the iron. Fight for the ball up in the air, and they say that's going to go off the hands of Tice Fullerton. Out of bounds, it'll be Southeastern basketball. Brett Ufkus making some extra directions here to his young offense. 4:44 left in the second quarter, 22-13 lead. Glad you're joining us alongside here on Central Illinois Sports. See Chris Dewar hanging around here on the Suns offensive baseline right now. Check out Channel 7 tonight. He'll have highlights of all of it if you have to switch back and forth from us, because we've got action at the Pittsfield tournament as well. Nice little hustle play by Tice Fullerton. Tries to block the inbound pass down into the post. Ball will go out of bounds, and it's going to be back by the way of the Suns. They'll take the ball out in the far corner. Rigg to inbound. Danny Stevens close to him. Aiden Akers back up at the volleyball line. They're going to throw it all the way to Griffin Tippy, who comes up from the opposite side. 4:21 left in the quarter. Aiden Akers back to the corner. Danny Stevens 3-ball up off the side of the iron and no good. Rebounded by Beheimer. Tough rebound to get, and he's going to pick up a foul 80 feet from the basket. 25 picks up the number foul. Aiden Akers. His second personal, as Augusta now has 5 fouls for the quarter. 4:09 here, halfway through the second quarter. We're getting halftime close. This game's moving by fast. Southeastern in a 2-3 zone. Danny Stevens occupying up near the free throw line. Ball moves around. Here we go over to Fullerton. Fullerton drives in, pops it back out to Wart. Wart brings it back around. Tries and finds Fullerton. Fullerton baseline drive. Goes up against Stevens, and it's going to be a foul on Danny Stevens, a block. As Fullerton able to draw some contact near the baseline. Foul on Danny Stevens, his first personal, 6th now of the half against Southeastern. Brown County will be in the bonus rest of the way here with 3:48 left in the opening half. Point good for Tice Fullerton. Checking back in for Southeastern is going to be Kaltenbach. He'll sit down. Aiden Akers. Tice Fullerton, nice young football player on the season as well for the Hornets. Second one up off and no good, picked up by Stevens. Griffin Tippy back at the volleyball line. Suns trying to reset their offense. Still a little bit of back and forth on the defense settings you're seeing here from Brown County Hornets, trying to shake up the Suns a little bit. Sometimes going in a 2-3, sometimes going in a box of 1, depends on who they've got in defensively. Stevens whips it over to Tippy. Tippy on the left wing, he's going to bring it back, and now he's trade spots with Rigg. Owen Rigg on the left side, he's had a hot hand in the first half. Stevens jumps in, switches out with Mason Fry. Back in the corner now to Kaltenbach. Kaltenbach trying to find Stevens, no good. Flips it over, and now that's going to be a pick by Ward. Here comes Colby Ward on the left side. Goes up strong, finds Tippy. Contact with Tippy, no good. No call. Ball goes off the rim, and it's going to be picked up by the Suns. Rebound for Mason Fry. Stevens now goes on the baseline. Stop and jumps, and they say that's going to be a foul. Stevens draws some contact right at the block, and it'll be a foul on Brown County. Number 2, that'll be a foul against Tice Fullerton, Brown County. His first personal, team third of the half against BC. 2:52 remaining here in the second quarter. It's a 22-14 Southeastern lead. 1-4 set out of bounds underneath. Stevens comes with a quick jump out and a pop. Ball goes off, no good, and it's picked up by Sam Cook. Here comes Beheimer. Beheimer moving quickly now. Hornets Sun offense getting back behind him, and it's going to go off his hands. He got caught up with Stevens. Ball goes out of bounds. Turnover against Brown County. How many turnovers this half for Brown County?
Number 7.
Just number 7. Probably 7 more than Eric Jones would like on the Brown County bench at this point. 2:35 gets it over to Tippy. 2-3 set. Here comes Rigg. Stops and pops in the air. Gets it over to Stevens. Stevens drives baseline. No shot. They say foul on the floor, and it's going to be out of bounds for the Hornets underneath. Foul comes from number 33, Colby Ward. His first personal, team 4th of the half. Suns get the offense reset. Oh, another tip by Beheimer. Quick hands by the Hornets here so far, and that's going to be a backcourt violation. Brett Ufkus doesn't know why it is. It was touching 2 guys. But it's going to be a turnover on the Suns and a Brown County basketball as Ward will inbounds to Beheimer here at center court. 2:17 left in the opening half. Fullerton on the left side gets over to Beeheimer. Beeheimer into Cook. Back out to Fullerton. 3 ball for Fullerton, no good. Danny Stevens and Colby Wirt go up at it. Wirt gets some contact on Stevens, and Stevens loses balance out of midair and hits the ground. Angel Duarte is going to check back in as Colby Wirt picks up his second foul. 5 fouls for Brown County, 6 for Augusta Southeastern as we've got 2 minutes left here in the opening half. Owen Rigg kicks it over to Griffin Tippy. Tippy to Stevens on the left side, back up to the top. Stevens trying to make a move, gets a little bit of contact, and they say that's going to be an offensive foul against the Suns. Moving screen on number 40, Josh Kaltenbach picks up the foul for Southeastern. That's going to be Kaltenbach's second personal foul, 7th of the half, but it's an offensive, so you won't see anything down on the free throw line for Brown County. Jesse Johnson checks back in, number 22 for Southeastern. He'll sit down Kaltenbach, and it's going to be a turnover on the Suns and a Brown County basketball here with less than 2 minutes to go in the first half. Over to Beeheimer. Beeheimer now to Cook at the elbow. Elbow back to Beeheimer. Beeheimer 3 ball up and no good off the back of the iron. Battle for the out of rounds ball. It's going to get picked up by the Suns. Fry's going to come up with it. Hustle play by Cook, just didn't get there. Tippy now over to Johnson. Tippy, Johnson, Fry, Rigg, and Stevens on the floor for Southeastern. Beeheimer, Fullerton, Cook, Duarte, and Maverick Henry. Danny Stevens with a nice drive and up and 2. You give Danny Stevens any room around 5 feet around the rim, and it's going to end up with 2 points. 24-14, 10-point lead allows. We get just about to a minute left here in game number 2. Tice Fullerton back up to Beeheimer. Beeheimer over to Fullerton. That was Maverick Henry, on the opening play. A little hustle play there by number 22, Jesse Johnson. And they say that's going to go off Fullerton. Eric Jones not happy about that at all. 51 seconds left here in the first half. We'll wrap some things up for you here during the halftime show. During the Little Jess halftime show here coming up at Beardstown. First night of the tournament. Glad we'll be able to bring it alongside to you here at Central Illinois Sports. Over to Tippy. Tippy, 3 ball from the left wing. No good off the right side of the iron. Battle for the rebound. Goes up and out of bounds, and they say that's going to go off the hands of Mason Fry. It'll be a Brown County basketball. Tice Fullerton up. Inbounds, length of the court to go. 28.6 seconds left here. He gets it to Beeheimer. They'll walk it up. Suns in a 2-3 zone to try and round out the first half with a 10-point lead. Brown County needs to close it out. They will not have possession to begin the third quarter. That'll go to Southeastern. Beeheimer 3 ball off the back of the iron, no good. And here comes Stevens now. 10 seconds left. Suns on the run. Stevens at the volleyball line. Gets it over to Tippy. Tippy now to Rigg in the corner. The man with a hot hand, no good there on that shot. 2 seconds, 1 second. Hornets get it off in time. They say it's good if it goes, and it's no good for Beeheimer. We've reached the Little Jess Chrysler Jeep Dodge Eagle halftime show at Beardstown. The Southeastern Suns 24. The Brown County Hornets 14. We'll be back in just a few minutes with halftime stats and more after this.
Together, we build. It's more than just a tagline at John Petty & Sons Custom Builders. It's our way of life. Our team is committed to building high-quality, custom-built commercial and residential facilities to fit the needs of your family or business. From design, new construction, renovation, and repairs, we have the expertise to turn your project into reality. Call us for a free quote at 217-248-6196. That's 248-6196. Or check us out on Facebook. John Petty & Sons Custom Builders. Together, we build.
The Farmers National Bank of Griggsville with locations in Griggsville, Mount Sterling, and Pittsfield. Maybe you ask, why choose Farmers National Bank of Griggsville? The answer is simple. Local people, local decisions, and local commitment with local investments. We have many products and services to meet your needs. We invite you to find out more about us. Go to fmbgriggsville.com and explore all the services we offer. Visit any of our 3 friendly locations in Mount Sterling, Griggsville, and Pittsfield today. The Farmers National Bank of Griggsville, local people helping local people, member FDIC.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
We are back on the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show. Quincy, Illinois, Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram, the place to go for your next vehicle purchase. Their staff is committed to making the car buying process simple and making sure each customer's needs are satisfied. Learn more at Little Jess Motor or stop by and see them at 3431 Main Street in Quincy. On our other Central Illinois Sports Channel, we've got complete coverage of the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. We tell you right now, Porta leads Payson Seymour 43-29. That's at the end of the third quarter. They've got a nightcap coming up. Pittsfield Sockies will open up against the rebuilding Liberty Eagles. Liberty Eagles, of course, second in state last year, lost a fantastic group of seniors and a heck of a program. Greg Altmix and the crew, though, trying to get things back on track quickly for the Eagles. Jared French getting alongside with stats for us. Jared, are you good to go over there? Just a second, he says. He's clearing his throat. Don't blame you. What do you got for halftime stats, Jared?
First for the guest team on the scoreboard, the Brown County Hornets. They're led in scoring by Cole Beheimer with 9 points. Angel DeLorte with 2 points. Colby Wart with 2 points. And Leighton Volk with 1 point. Brown County finished the first half shooting 2 for 17 from the floor for 11%. And 2 for 4 from the free throw line for 50%. Brown County turned the ball over 8 times. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Southeastern Suns. They're led in scoring by Danny Stevens with 12, Owen Rigg with 10, and Akers with 2. Southeastern finished the first half shooting the ball 8 for 17 from the floor for 47%. And 1 for 4 from the free throw line for 25%. Southeastern turned the ball over 5 times.
Oh, everything we just said, you just didn't hear because I was on mute, Jared. That's how this works sometimes. Hey, we're going to come back in a couple of minutes, folks. We'll break down the second half and get ready for the second half. Here's the Southeastern Suns and the Brown County Hornets live on Central Illinois Sports.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
Since 1921, Farmers State Bank of Camp Point has been a vital part of our community's history. We are proud of our growth, our community leadership, and our success, which is only possible because of all those who shared this journey with us. We are grateful to the generations of loyal customers, families, businesses, employees, officers, and directors who have shaped not only our story, but our entire communities. Thank you. We look forward to serving you and your future generations for the next 100 years. Farmers State Bank and Camp Point. Together, we are a strong, united community.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
When you think of fall, what comes to mind besides pumpkins, honey, and football? How about fertilizer? Studies show more than 1/3 of your crop's yield is determined by fertilizer alone. Studies also show as much as 40% potassium and 30% phosphate gets tied up in stalks and residue, as well as high clay content. Nutrient Ag Solutions recommends Titan, which is an innovative fertilizer catalyst designed for use with dry fertilizer blends. Titan will keep nutrients from being tied up and increase fertilizer availability in your crop. Titan is a low-cost option to improve crop fertility. Contact your nutrient crop consultant today.
Back with you live here on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker alongside with Jared French. Keeping track of the stats here for us. We're on the Little Jess halftime show. Live, it's 24-14. Southeastern Suns with a lead over the Brown County Hornets here in the season opening game for both teams. Night one of the newly crowned high school basketball boys season. So glad you're joining us alongside here on Central Illinois Sports. Nice run for the Southeastern Suns in the first half. Owen Rigg able to knock down some three balls and keep the Suns out to an early lead. And then Danny Stevens found some strides in the second quarter. Stevens with 12, Rigg with 10. That's 22 of the 24 points for the Southeastern Suns here in the half. Brown County able to do some nice things defensively. They've been able to kind of cause a little bit of hiccups there in the wheel that's been moving for the Suns. Some nice hands in the defensive passing lanes for Brown County. Moving the ball very nicely on offense for all intensive purposes and trying to find some open shots. And you'll know Eric Jones will try to get some things done at halftime to make these adjustments. We've got just about a minute left here in the break. We're going to take one last quick break. We'll be back with second half action here from the Beardstown tournament. You're watching live on Central Illinois Sports.
Dear Western Grain Service is your progressive feed and grain resource for Western Illinois. They offer a full range of feed products for all species and many grain merchandising opportunities with locations in Golden, Paloma, Mount Sterling, Clayton, La Prairie, Liberty, Industry, Carthage, and Blandonsville. For more information, call Dear Western Grain Services 696-4461. That's 696-4461 or on the web at dearwesterngrain.com.
At the First National Bank of Beardstown, you come first. We're dedicated to helping you in any way we can with a full line of financial products delivered by caring, experienced professionals. With locations in Beardstown, Murrayville, and Winchester, we're here to serve the region with your banking needs. Contact our Winchester location at 217-742-3134 or visit us online at bankingyoufirst.com. The First National Bank of Beardstown, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Back with you live here, second half action coming up at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. Southeastern in white, Brown County in green. Starting fives for both courts taking the court here. Begin the second half. We see Tim Kerr, Southeastern volleyball coach. Lady Suns volleyball team had another heck of a season. Finished second in state last year in Class 1A state tournament. Made a super sectional run again this year where they fell up short in 3 sets. A really, really fantastic volleyball team. And they've still got more coming back with big Amanda Stevens coming back next year. Back to live action for you here as we start the third quarter. Akers gets it up top to Tippy. Tippy back to Akers. It's a 1-3-1 compressed zone here for Brown County. Over on the side to Mason Fry. Fry trying to work the ball around. He's guarded by Beheimer. Whips it around to the opposite side to Akers. Akers now to Tippy in the corner. Dangerous pass. Got it through. Got away with it. Kips it now in the corner to Rigg. Rigg had the hot hand early. Made a couple of three balls in the corner. Missed his last few shots, though. Rigg now kicks it back out. Nice defense and a nice little penetration there. Up off the iron, no good shot for Akers. Missed ball, and here comes Brown County. Fullerton with it now up in the far corner. Gets it to Beheimer. As the Hornet offense gets set, 7 minutes remaining here in the Trucks LLC scoreboard. 24-14 to start the second half. Here comes Maverick Henry. Henry going up against Stevens. No good. Gives it to Ward. Ball's going to go out of bounds off the hands of Fry, and it'll be Brown County basketball underneath. Maverick Henry to inbound. 1-4 set coming up here for the Hornets. Someone's kid behind us is really excited. Colby Wart with a three ball up on the right side off the iron. No good. That's going to go out of bounds. Nope. It's going to be grabbed by the Suns. Akers comes down with the rebound. Danny Stevens comes back. Boxing one now set again against Stevens. Tippy now gets up at the volleyball line. Closely guarded by Beheimer. Gets it into Stevens. Stevens from 8 feet. Up off the iron, no good. Pick up, rebound by Akers. Akers kicks it back out. It's going to go off the hands of Rigg and out of bounds. Brett Efkes likes the play, though. Gives his team a little bit of encouragement. 6:28 now left. It's Brown County basketball as they'll roll the ball out for the running clock. Beheimer now brings it across the time stripe. 2-3 defense for Southeastern. Gets it over to Maverick Henry on the right side. Now down into Fullerton. To Ward inside. Off the hands of Fullerton. Fullerton started driving on the baseline, didn't see the pass coming off his hands and out of bounds, and that's a turnover on the Hornets. Stevens takes the inbounds pass. He's going to give it to Owen Rigg, a defensive bulldog if you've ever seen one for the Southeastern Suns last year. Apparently he's got worked on his shooting game as well, knocked down a couple of nice shots early. Ball into the corner, and they say that's going to be a foul out of bounds. Foul's going to come by the way of Maverick Henry, number 5. A little bump on the body there on the pick. That's his second personal, first of the half against Brown County. Gets it over to Griffin Tippy. Tippy in the right side corner, no good. Ball goes up, battle for the rebound, comes down to the way of Beheimer. Beheimer tried to look ahead, got it tipped up there by Akers. Akers now to Maverick Henry to Fullerton. Fullerton now to Sam Cook. Cook on the driving lane. He's going to pick up a foul from Mason Fry. Fry's going to pick up his first personal foul of the game, first of the half against the Suns. Angel Duarte is going to come back in. He'll check in for Maverick Henry and take the ball out of bounds. 2-3 zone now as the Suns try and compress and keep the ball out of the inside. Gets it up to Cook. Cook now drives in, 10-footer, up and good, and it's in. Score for Sam Cook, first basket of the half. 24-16, Southeastern now with the lead. 5:38 on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Back to the 1-2-2 zone for Brown County. Hornets shifting up defenses quite often, trying to confuse this Suns offense. Tippy's now lost his handle. Lost the dribble, gets it back out now to Rigg. Rigg on the right side, flips it back over to Tippy. Danny Stevens hiding out in the corner. Over to Rigg. Rigg on the inside, nice look to Mason Fry from about 6 feet. That's up and good. 26-16, 10-point lead again for the Suns. Hornets trying to move now. Fullerton finds Ward up at the volleyball line. Couple of dribbles, takes it over back to Fullerton over on the right side. Down in the short corner to Cook. Cook kicks it back up to Ward. Moves the wrong side to the right side. That's Beheimer with a long three, up and no good, and that's going to go up and out of bounds. And it'll be a a Southeastern basketball. A little bit of a slow go here on the scoring part to start off the second half here. Danny Stevens now with it over on the right side. Moves the ball back up near the volleyball line and tosses it back over to Tippy. Tippy now to Akers. Akers looks for Stevens, can't get it. Duarte's really done a decent job trying to guard the big man. Gets it back over, a little give and go to Akers. Akers kicks it back up to Stevens at the top of the key. Suns will reset the offense. 4:19 to go. Tippy over on the left volleyball line, drives in, kicks it up to Fry. Fry 3-ball up, off the rim, off the backboard, no good, and Fullerton comes down with it. Fullerton on the move. Tice Fullerton stops around the Tigers line, gives it back to Ward. Quick drive from Ward. He's going to try and go, and they're saying that's going to be a foul, likely on Griffin Tippy. Foul goes against Tippy. That'll be his second personal, second of the half against Augusta Southeastern. Ball out of bounds, Stack offense at the elbow. Duarte taking it out of bounds. Flips it back up to the volleyball line to Beheimer. Beheimer over to Wart. Wart now guarded closely by Tippy. Kicks it in, nice kick to Cook. Cook tries to drive through between two, and he's going to pick up a foul. And that's going to go against number 24, Mason Fry. His second personal. Team third of the half now against Augusta. Ball out of bounds. Same out of bounds set for Brown County with 3:53 left. They go quickly into time. Tice Fullerton, nice little drive and cut from Fullerton. He's going to pick up 2 points, 26-18. 3 points now for Fullerton. Now it's it is man-to-man offense. Man-to-man offense now from the Hornets. One of the rare times we've seen it today in the ball game. Duarte on Stevens. Stevens now picks it up at the elbow, a little spin around, and that's tough to guard if you're Angel Duarte. It's going to be 28-18, 10-point lead again here for Southeastern. Fullerton, 3-ball from the corner, up and good. Nice 3-ball from Fullerton with a hand in his face. 28-21, 7-point lead now. Closest it's been for a while for Brown County with 3:09 left, and a big play from Colby Wart, dives on it. And Eric Jones says he's going to take a timeout before anything could get called. 30-second timeout coming up here. It's 28-21. Southeastern leads Brown County. We're back in 30 seconds.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
3:06 remaining here in the third quarter. Central Illinois Sports broadcast of the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. Southeastern Suns in white, Brown County Hornets in green. It's a 7-point lead for the Southeastern Suns as the Hornets bring it on their side of the court. Over to Fullerton on the right side. Fullerton now trying to make a move, kicks it back up to Duarte. Duarte to Ward, he's guarded by Tippy. Back to Fullerton on the right side. Drive out on the baseline, goes up over, and Stevens goes up and around him. It's a Morrison, a rebound for Stevens. Stevens tries to find Tippy on a big transition run, and it gets broken up by the Hornets. Out of bounds, it'll be Southeastern basketball underneath their own basket. Hornets have really been able to get some hands in the lane here in the passing lane and really make some things shake up defensively. Out of bounds, finds Tippy on the right side. He'll bring it back up to the top. Beheimer tries to tap it behind his back, doesn't get away with it. Duarte's going to get a little bit of body check there from Stevens will, and that's going to be a foul on Angel Duarte. It'll be his first personal. Second of the half against Brown County. They get it to Stevens. Stevens now trying to make a drive in. Here comes Danny at the elbow. Dan tries to find Fry, can't do it. It's a steal by Cook. Hornets on the run. Cook goes up in the middle. Draws a little bit of a contact, but it's going to be a 2-point basket for Sam Cook. And it's 28-23. Hornets have got it within 5. Closest it's been for quite a while now for Brown County. Stevens on the right elbow. Kicks it over to Tippy at the volleyball line. Stevens takes a pick from Akers. Trying to get set. Stevens in the lane. Mason Fry over in the far corner. Rigg on the other. Kicks it over to Fry. Here comes Akers swiping through the lane. Nothing there. Gets it back up to Tippy. He's guarded by Beheimer. Beheimer kicks it now over to Mason Fry. Mason Fry guarded by Sam Cook. Back up to Stevens now. He gets it all the way back up near the center court in the Tiger Paw. 1:48 remaining here in the third quarter. Rigg trying to post up Fullerton way outside of the lane. And now they get it to Stevens. Here comes a pick from Akers. Akers tries to roll. Nothing there as Wart's on him. Stevens now gets a little touch from Duarte. Danny trying to drive through, and he's going to pick up a little bit of contact. A little bit of a hand check, and it's going to be a white ball out of bounds. Angel Duarte is going to pick up that foul. Second foul for Duarte. Third of the quarter for Brown County. It'll be Southeastern ball out of bounds. Tippy's going to take it out. Gets it up to Stevens. Suns moving meticulously here on offense, not trying to pressure too much. Stevens now on the left wing. Stop and pop from 18. No good. Off the iron and out of bounds. Fight for it. It's going to go out of the way. Off the hands of Cook. And it'll be Suns basketball once again out of bounds under their own basket. Sub checking in here for Brown County. They're not going to get him in, though. Oh, there they are. Fullerton's going to come back in. The 6'1 sophomore. He'll sit down Sam Carr. We've been saying Cook a little bit. We apologize. That's Sam Carr. Give us a day. We'll get it all figured out. Into Tippy in the corner. Tippy being chased by Beheimer. He's had a really nice defensive game so far. And they find Stevens slashing through the lane. Danny Stevens up from 3 feet off the glass and good. 2 more for Stevens. It's 30-23. 16 points for Danny Stevens. Tip up by Tippy. That's going to go off the bounds. It'll be Brown County basketball with 50 seconds left here in the third. Fullerton, Bort, Maverick Henry, Duarte, and Beheimer on the floor for Brown County. Tippy, Rigg, Akers, Fry, and Stevens for Southeastern. That's a 3-ball up, and that's not going to find anything from Beheimer. It's going to be a hustle play, though. Brown County trying to keep it, and that's going to go back into the hands of Akers. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brown County will get the basketball to begin the third quarter. Suns trying to add some more points on here before the buzzer sounds. Stevens now at the top of the key. Drives in against Duarte. Finds Tippy back at the top of the key now. Suns moving nicely here. Here comes Rigg. Rigg trying to go against Beheimer. Not going to get anywhere. Gets it over to Akers. Akers now trying to drive in. Slashes through 2 defenders. Kicks it back out to Fry. No shot there. Here comes Stevens with 6 seconds into the lane, and he's going to find some contact. And they say that's going to be a blocking foul, most likely on Angel Duarte. That'll be against Duarte, number 24, his third personal, 4th of the quarter against Brown County. And if you're Angel Duarte, that's all you can do is try and make that stop against big 6'7" Danny Stevens. Stevens now with a spin move, gets it open, triple teamed up and no good. Tippo from Fry is also no good. We've reached the end of 3 quarters here. The Southeastern Suns 30, Brown County Hornets 23. We'll be back in 1 minute on Central Illinois Sports.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
Getting ready for the fourth quarter here at Beardstown. Jared, tell us about some shooting stats for the third.
First for Brown County, they were 3 for 4 from the field. Well, actually, 4 for 7 from the field. And Southeastern was 2 for 8.
30-23, our score here as we get ready to start the fourth quarter for you at Beardstown. Beardstown taking on Hartsburg. Emden coming up in our nightcap here, the 8 o'clock game. Pittsfield will be getting ready to take on Liberty here very shortly. That's on our other channel here on Central Illinois Sports from the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. Hornets trying to get things going now. Offensively, they trail by 7, and there's a big point for Sam Carr. Kicks things off. It's 30-25 now. Hornets continue to linger around. They were down by 10 points here early in the quarter. Kicked it down. Now 5 points. Their closest deficit in quite a while. Stevens now guarded out by Carr. Brings it back to the volleyball line. Out on the big Tiger's paw here at Beardstown High School. Big stop and pop from 18 feet. Oh, whew. And that's just tough to stop. Just tough to stop. Stat guys for one of the teams here sitting there saying, that's nice. And that's just about the right way to describe it. Stevens gets a hand on it. It's going to go out of bounds and remain Brown County basketball. That is as pretty of a stop and pop as you're going to see in high school basketball around here. A nice little fade from about 18 feet from Danny Stevens right inside the 2-point line. Brown County ball out of bounds. 7:10 remaining here in the game. 7-point deficit for the Hornets. Beheimer picks it up right at the half line. 2-3 zone again for Southeastern. Gets it back over to Maverick Henry in the corner. Back to Wart. Wart kicks it back in to Fullerton. Back out to Maverick Henry. 3 balls no good off the iron. It's going to be a fight for the ball, and they say that might be a foul. Going to be a Brown County ball, and it's going to be a Southeastern foul. Foul appears to go against number 23, I believe that was. Not 23, that wasn't Stevens. Excuse me, 24 maybe there. It'll be second foul. It's 4 fouls now for Southeastern. 4 fouls apiece for each team. They get it over in the corner to Beheimer. In the corner now guarded by 22. That's Jesse Jackson back in the game. They try and pick it in now. Try to get a quick, sneaky pass into Maverick Henry. It was broken up by Stevens. Fullerton kicks it back now to Carr. Carr gets past Kaltenbach. Shots up and no good and picked up by the Suns. Here comes Stevens now. Stevens with a load of steam. Goes down to the right side of the lane, up and past 2 defenders and 2 more for Danny Stevens. And now it's 34. We've got stoppage on the play here. Danny Stevens now 20 points of his team's 34. Owen Rigg with 10. All of those came in the first half. Hornets now kicking Mello back and pop. Beheimer thought about the 3. Kicks it over to Fullerton. He'll go ahead and let it fly. Off the iron, no good. Fullerton chases down his own rebound. Second chance basket here for the Hornets. Beheimer up, a little runner, no good. And here come the Hornets and the Suns, and they've got numbers. Stevens goes off. A little pick, and they say that's going to be a player control foul on Danny Stevens. Tice Fullerton's going to pick up the charge. Turnover on the Suns. Danny Stevens had the transition basket, looked to dish off the dime, and Fullerton stopped, held his position, and took a big charge. Turnover for the Suns, ball for the Hornets. 5:57 left here in the Trucks LLC scoreboard. 34-25, Hornets trying to cut into this 9-point deficit. Wharton out at the top of the key, kicks it back over to Duarte. Duarte down in the short corner to Fullerton. Fullerton goes up against Stevens, nothing there. Ball picked up by Kaltenbach. Here comes Stevens on the run one more time. Kicks it back out in the corner to Fry. Fry up for 3. Ball no good off the rim, and now it's picked up by Ward. Now the Hornets have numbers, but they're going to get the foul to stop that one. Nice pickup on the play by 22, Jesse Johnson. Sam Carr's going to come back in. He'll check in for Maverick Henry. Hornets ball out of the bounds. They've got about 60 feet to go to get to the basket. Beheimer will take it up. Extended 2-3 zone here for the Suns. They get to Ward on the far right side. Kicks it up to the elbow to Fullerton. Back out to Carr. Carr takes one stop. Hesitation, fake out, and a nice 3 ball from Sam Carr. That'll make it 34-28. 5:20 left now. 6-point ball game. Stevens now drying. Ward on him, drags it down to the lane, gets it back out to Kaltenbach, out to Rigg, back to Stevens now, who's back at the top of the key. Hesitation, fake out, gets it down to Jesse Johnson in the corner. 3 balls, no good. Fight for the rebound. Angel Duarte comes up with it. Here come the Hornets on the run. Oh, he gets it up to Beheimer. Slips out of Cole's hands, and Eric Jones puts his hands on his head in a surrender Cobra frustration there. Griffin Tippy's going to check back in along with Mason Fry. A couple of substitutions as well for the Hornets. We've got a timeout coming on the floor. We'll be back here in a full minute. Back on Central Illinois Sports.
Trucks, LLC will be located this fall in the new building at 14 East Industrial Park Drive in Pittsfield. Call 217-922-0044. Diesel Repair Service offering 24-hour roadside repair, mobile service units, semi-truck and trailers, farm and ag equipment, DOT inspections, hydraulic hose repair, anything diesel, we can come to you along the road, in the field, or at your shop. It's Trucks. Call 217-922-0044. That's 217-922-0044. The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, with 2 locations to serve you in Bluffs and Meridosha. My wife and I have a long history with the Bank of Bluffs and its friendly staff. When we have needed a friend in the banking world, the Bank of Bluffs has always been in the right place for us. The Bank of Bluffs, the small town bank with a big heart for customers. Plus, you are dealing with your friends and neighbors every day. Why be a number when the Bank of Bluffs will treat you with respect and as a friend? The Bank of Bluffs and the Meridosha Community Bank, member FDIC.
Back to live action with you now. 5 minutes left here in the ball game. It's a 6-point game, folks. We've turned into a nice ball game here. Southeastern 34, Brown County 28. As you're getting your first look at the Mizzou commit, Danny Stevens, number 23, at the Tiger paw with the ball right now, guarded by Colby Ward. Hornets have really tried to do about as good of a defensive job as they can on the man tonight. A lot of pressure coming up now. They get it over to Tippy. He's guarded by Angel Duarte at the volleyball line. Man-to-man now for the Hornets. They've been switching up defenses all night against Southeastern, trying to keep them on their heels. Ball goes up in the air, tipped, and now here comes Stevens. Stevens gets it, and they say that's going to be a blocking foul on Fullerton. Fullerton able to pick up the charge last time, won't get it on this call. Second foul of the game for Tice Fullerton. Ball will be out of bounds underneath for Southeastern with 4:31 remaining. Hornets are in the bonus for the remainder of the ball game here. 5 team fouls right now for Brown County. They've got a couple to give here before they start getting to the Suns to the line. Stevens now in the corner. Back to Rigg. Rigg guarded now by Carr. He gets it down to the fry into the post. Back out to Rigg. Rigg with a 3-ball doesn't find anything, and it's picked up by Beheimer. Beheimer moves the ball down now, gets it past Rigg. He finds Wart over on the left wing. Here come the Hornets. Hornets now to Carr. Carr on a baseline drive, and he's going to pick up a foul by Aiden Akers. Fourth personal foul against Akers. And that's going to put the Hornets to the line. Sam Carr's going to go up. What's Sam's night look like so far, Jared?
He currently has 9 points.
9 points for Carr, trying to cut into this 6-point lead on the Trucks scoreboard. He's going to pick up the first one. Makes it 34-29, 10 points now for Carr. The free throw line is where the Hornets may find themselves back in this ball game. Still a half a period to play. 5-point lead, second shot goes off, picked back up by Ward. Ward kicks it back out to Beheimer. Beheimer tries to drive, he's caught in double traffic. Now Fullerton, now Danny Stevens gets his hand on it. Here comes Stevens. Stevens now goes through 2 defenders, through 3 defenders, back up to the rim, and count the basket on a heck of a play for Danny Stevens. Through 2 defenders, through 3, gets the and one opportunity. That's going to be a foul on Maverick Henry. 36-29, and it's going to be a timeout from Brett Ufkus. Suns will take the timeout. We'll take it too. 4 minutes and 1 second left in the ball game. It's 36-29. Suns with the lead over the Hornets. We'll be back here in just a second on Central Illinois Sports.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice-cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
4 minutes, 1 second left here in the ball game. 36-29 lead for the Southeastern Suns. Danny Stevens, 22 points. Owen Rigg with 10 to lead the Suns. Sam Carr's got 10 of BC's 29. Stevens is going to go to the line here for 2 shots, or excuse me, for 1 after making the and one opportunity. The rest of the Suns will make their way back and get set defensively. Shot up for Stevens, and that's good. (37-29). 3:55 and counting now as the Hornets try and claw back into this one. Maverick Henry down to the short corner of the Carr. Carr's going to go back up again. He's blocked by Stevens. Tice Fullerton will check in here on the next dead ball opportunity. Ward guarding Stevens up near the timeline, gets it over to Tippy. Tippy now over on the side to Akers. He finds Stevens now on the right wing, goes back to Rigg. Rigg open on the right wing. Stevens trying to find a way to get free. Ward really trying to do about as good a job as he can on him, and you just can't stop that. 39-29 as Stevens makes another beautiful fadeaway shot. 3:17 left. It's a 10-point lead again here for the Suns. Stevens with 25. Stop and pop runner from Beheimer, no good. He shakes his head in frustration. And now the Suns will try and burn just a little bit of time here in the waning parts of the fourth quarter. 10-point lead for the Suns. Tippy to Akers. Akers now finds Danny Stevens at the free throw line, guarded again by Ward. Box and one here for the Hornets. Stevens tries to get in on the block, and a nice play by Ward to get around the body and knock the ball out of bounds. Fullerton will come back in. He'll replace Angel Duarte. Ball out of bounds for Southeastern, 39-29. 2:46 left here in the ballgame on the Truck scoreboard. Hornets go back. Box and one still. Oh, now we're back to man-to-man, excuse me. Stevens now up on the right wing. To Tippy at the top of the key. Tippy drives right side, can't find anything. Nice job by Maverick Henry. It's going to be a hand check they call on Colby Wart. A little bit too much contact there as the official talks to him just a little bit about what he's seeing. And that's going to be bonus shots coming up here for the Suns. Third foul against Wart. 7th of the half against Southeastern. That'll put Stevens to the line, 25 points. For Danny Stevens tonight, looking to add to it and extend this Suns lead here in the last couple of minutes of the ballgame. We remind you about Real Net and Twine, located north of Pittsfield, just across from the airport. 217-285-5013 for Real Net and Twine, local headquarters for concrete lawn ornaments, statues, fountains, and more. And that's going to miss the free throw. And here we go, 2:26 remaining. Brown County's got to score some points and score them fast. Fullerton up to Ward at the volleyball line. 2-3 zone, Stevens occupying the middle again. Over to the right side, Fullerton now. Back to Wart. Wart moves around quickly to Beheimer. Beheimer now to Henry in the corner. Henry back to Beheimer. Beheimer drives in, dishing out to Sam Carr on the right wing. Ball's going to go off of the hands of Owen Rigg, and that'll remain Brown County basketball over on the far sideline. Into Carr. He's had a nice game. He's got 10 points. Cole Beheimer's got 9. To Fullerton. Fullerton now to Carr. The senior whips it back over to Cole Beheimer. Driving through. Hesitation. Faked it out. And Beheimer gets a nice little stop and pop. And that'll be 2 points. Timeout on the floor. We're going to take it 2. It's 39-31. Southeastern leads Brown County. 1:45 left here in game number 2 at Beardstown. We'll be back in just a minute.
Did you know that PCRE Real Estate and Auction now offers a full-service auction alternative? Farmland, residential real estate, commercial real estate, estates, guns, antiques, farm equipment, and commercial equipment are a few examples that the experienced auction team is ready to assist you with. Our team can make the auction experience less stressful and smooth. Check out our next auctions at our new auction location at 500 Piper Lane in Pittsfield, or call 217-430-2985 and speak with Jason Duke to learn more.
Call Best Systems Builders for all your insulation needs. We are a full-service insulation contractor offering both open and closed cell spray foam, blown cellulose, and fiberglass installation. Best Systems has 2 BPI certified professionals ready to inspect your home or business today. You may qualify for incentives through the American Act on Energy program. Call Scott or Michael at 217-285-6005 for your free estimate, or visit us online at gobestsystems.com and start saving money on your energy bill today.
Back to live action with you here. 1:45 left of the ball game. Suns leading by 8 points, 39-31. Suns try to get it inbounds. Nice defense by the Hornets, and they're going to have to burn a timeout as well. Another timeout taken on the floor. We'll take it too and get some more ad sponsors back in for you here. We're back in 30 seconds on Central Illinois Sports.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
Coming back again, 1:45 left in the ball game. 2 timeouts left for each team as the Suns will try and inbound it here. A little bit of a different formation here coming out for the Suns, trying to inbound this ball. All 4 players lining down the sideline. And they'll get it back out to Tippy now. Full court pressure from the Hornets as now Stevens is going to bring it up against Ward. Some contact from Ward, and that's going to be another foul for Colby. That's going to be his 4th personal. 8th team foul of the half against Brown County. That'll send Stevens to the line for bonus shots, excuse me. Danny Stevens, 25 points on the night. Missed his last free throw attempt. We'll see what he can do here on the bonus shots. First one is up and good for Stevens. 40-31. Beardstown and Hartsburg Emden coming up next. We'll see what the Stags have reloaded after last season. Beardstown, we expect a strong showing tonight. Second one's good. It's 41-31. 10-point lead again for the Suns as we get down to a minute 30 left here in the ball game. Colby Ward guarded by Tippy out in the corner to Fullerton. Fullerton, that's a 2-point try. No good as it goes off the rim. Rigg catches it, and that's going to be a bad bit of contact as now Colby Ward holding his face. And that's going to be, I believe that's going to be foul number 5 on Colby Ward as they're checking him out. He took a little bad spot to the face as he and Rigg were going for the basketball. No dirty play by anybody, just 2 guys working hard trying to get things figured out. It's going to be down here at the basketball. It'll be a Suns free throw coming up one way or the other. We want to tell you about the Moose Lodge 420. Check out the Friday meals at the Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. New specials each week. The food's hot and the drinks are cold at the Moose Lodge 420 in Pittsfield. They're going to send teams to the benches. We're going to take things out. We'll take a 30-second break and be right back on Central Illinois Sports.
Damon Plumbing, serving all of Pike County and the surrounding area with quality residential and commercial plumbing services. Damon Plumbing offers septic installation, drain cleaning, new water lines, remodel work for your home, or if you're planning a new build, make sure you include the Damon boys. To get it right the first time, no job too big. Have you seen Braden and Doug? Or too small? Sorry, Corby, couldn't resist. Call Braden at 217-491-5415 or Doug at 217-617-2318. Damon Plumbing, recommended by our family for your family.
41-31 here as teams taking a quick little break after an injury to Colby Wart after a little bit of a collision with Owen Rigg on the last rebound try. 41-31, 10-point lead for the Suns with a minute 24 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. One more game coming up for you after this. It's Beardstown and Hartsburg Emden. That'll be our nightcap for tonight. We remind you Pittsfield and Liberty playing over on our other channel here on Central Illinois Sports. Complete coverage of the Beardstown and Pittsfield tournaments coming up for you all this week. So happy, and we tell you about all of our sponsors several times. We thank you and thank them for their patronage, and we thank you for watching, because without you, it's no fun doing high school basketball. Tomorrow night, 3 games on the schedule. The Galesburg sophomores will take on Rushville Industry at 5 o'clock. Brown County will be back against the Stags of Hartsburg Emden. And then West Central will take on Menden Unity, our first look at the Mustangs. A reloaded Mustang squad this season. That'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Wednesday, Rushville takes on Menden at 5. West Central will take on the Galesburg sophomores at 6:30. And Augusta Southeastern will take on the host Tigers at 8 o'clock. Coming up on Friday, it's going to be Galesburg against Menden, Hartsburg Emden against Augusta, and Beardstown against Brown County. That should be a dandy ball game. That's the Friday night nightcap. We'll be here all day Saturday. Charlie Hull will be along with me for 4 games on the Trophy Crossover game starting at 11 a.m. Jared, you're going to get up and get some breakfast with us on Saturday morning. It'll be an early day for us. We'll have a lot of fun here. 4 games. We'll have all tournament trophies to hand out, tournament championships as well. As we're still checking things out on the floor, I'm not sure if Colby was busted open, Jared, and maybe has a little bit of blood. I believe we see Josh Sorrells coming out with a little bit of cleaning agent. They might be checking out a couple of spots here over near the free throw line. Stevens has 27 tonight. Owen Rigg has 10. All of those came in the first half for Rigg. It's been a nice night for several of the Hornets, though. Cole Beheimer has 11. Sam Carr has 10. Tice Fullerton has 6. 41-31, not the most high-scoring ball game here, as you've got a couple of teams that are really trying to reset their offenses, folks, as we've still got a couple of things we're tending to on the floor. You know, as a principal, Jared, you just never know what you're going to end up doing. You might be, taking care of a school district. The next day, you're going to be cleaning up blood on the floor. Man of Mary Hats is Josh Sorrells, great guy here at the Beardstown community. We're going to get things cleaned up. Looks like we might be ready to rock and roll here in just a second. We're going to get back to live action as there's going to be bonus shots coming up here. 9 fouls on the half now for Brown County. It's going to be a 1-and-1 situation, it looks like, for Owen Rigg. Rigg again, 10 points. All came in the first half, knocked down a couple of big three-pointers for the Suns, and they needed them early as they were getting a little bit of a slow start. 1:24 left. We'll get you reset here. 10-point lead for the Suns. Both teams in bonus. Southeastern will be in double bonus on the next foul for the remaining 90 seconds of the contest. Rigg will knock down the first one. 42-31. Rigg up, and this is the second now. Here come the Hornets on the run. Beheimer crosses the time stripe. They need to try and score some points real fast. They're down by 11. Fullerton at the Tiger Paw gets it over to Sam Carr. Carr back up to Fullerton. 3 ball on the way from Tice, and it's nice for 3. And that'll bring a timeout to the floor. 108 Southeastern 42, Brown County 34. We're back in 60 seconds.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot. But at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today.
We'll get you back to live game action here. 1:07 left in the ball game, and now it's going to be a turnover on the Suns. Rigg tossed it to Fry on the baseline, tried to get it right back and went back through his hands. Turnover for Southeastern. And now the Hornets will get the ball back with 1:04. Can they cut back into this now? It's an 8-point lead. They need to get a quick bucket one way or the other. Fullerton now, guarded by Tippy, gets it over to Carr on the right wing. Trying to get through the 2-3 zone. Back to Carr very quickly at the top to Fullerton on the right side. Now trying to find some room, and Hornets are running out of time. It's going to be a turnover now as Tippy gets his hands on it. Here comes Stevens. Stevens with a big layup. Up and in, and it's good. Count the basket. And he's going to go for the old-fashioned three-point play is Danny Stevens. That'll be point number 29 on the night for Stevens. Count the basket. Foul's going to be on number 2, Tice Fullerton. That'll be Tice's 3rd personal foul, 10th of the half against Brown County. Stevens at the line, 45 seconds left. 10-point lead for the Suns. He'll try and make it 11, and he does. 45-34. Stevens now with 30 points on the night. Beheimer, volleyball line. Over to Fullerton. No, he just takes it up on his own. Off the rim, rebound by Carr. Carr gets it up, takes one step, puts it in, and it's a good 2. And Eric Jones will take a timeout. 45-36. 33 seconds left here on the Truck scoreboard. We're at Beardstown. We'll be back here in just a minute on Central Illinois Sports.
When you think of fall, what comes to mind besides pumpkins, honey, and football? How about fertilizer? Studies show more than 1/3 of your crop's yield is determined by fertilizer alone. Studies also show as much as 40% potassium and 30% phosphate gets tied up in stalks and residue, as well as high clay content. Nutrient Ag Solutions recommends Titan, which is an innovative fertilizer catalyst designed for use with dry fertilizer blends. Titan will keep nutrients from being tied up and increase fertilizer availability in your crop. Titan is a low-cost option to improve crop fertility. Contact your Nutrient Crop consultant today.
Back to live action here at Beardstown. Second game of 3 for you tonight. Brian Shoemaker, Jared French bringing you all the action on Central Illinois Sports. So glad you're joining alongside with us. Once again, Pittsfield Socky's taking on the Liberty Eagles over on our other channel from the Pittsfield Turkey Tournament. Charlie Jack and the gang will have coverage there all week as that tournament continues through Friday. Suns taking it out of bounds. Riggs got the baseline to run if he needs to. Tippy comes around right side. They throw it to Stevens, back to Rigg. Riggs going to try now. Here comes some big pressure from the Hornets. Trying to get Stevens, and they're going to have to foul Danny. And that foul is going to come by the way of Cole Beheimer. Beheimer, just his first personal. He's got 11 points on the night. As we get back to the other end of the court, and Danny Stevens up the line for bonus shots here. Double bonus coming for the Suns, 10th of the half against Brown County. Stevens up for the first one. Up off the front of the rim and no good. Stevens with 30 points on the night, the leading scorer for all scorers here in the ball game. And he'll get the second, make it 31 for the night. And it makes it 46-36. 10-point lead now for the Suns, excuse me. They're trying to move quickly as Brown County. Here comes Beheimer trying to drive the baseline. He's going to pick up the foul from Aiden Akers with 24 seconds remaining. That's going to put the Hornets at the line for bonus shots. 8th of the half against Southeastern, and Beheimer will go to the line. 11 points on the night for Cole. Josh Kaltenbach's going to come check back in. He'll check back in for Aiden Akers, who's had a pretty nice game. The 6-foot sophomore has been able to do some nice things for Brett Ufkus tonight. Beheimer comes to the free throw line. Bonus shots coming, 1-and-1 situation for Brown County. Up and in, the first one's good, make it 37. 9-point game. Once again, with 24 seconds left, time running out here for the Hornets to try and really make something happen. They cut it down to 5. Hornets got it back. A couple of giveaways, and Suns got it back up. It's another 8-point game here as they get Stevens on the inbounds pass. Stevens tries to get back through, and he's going to get caught there by Sam Carr. Carr will pick up the foul. It's going to be his second. Double bonus coming for the Suns once again. Danny Stevens steps to the line. The rest of the Suns back off, as it looks like Southeastern is on their way to claiming win number 1 in game number 1 this season. Stevens makes another. 47-38, make it 33 points on the night for number 23. And he gets the second, 48-38, 10-point once again for the Suns, as now Fullerton's going to pick it up at the Tiger Paw. Beheimer with a long 3 off the catch and shoot, no good. Sam Carr tries to pick it up. He throws it into wayward traffic, picked up by Fullerton. Fullerton throws it off the foot of Mason Fry, and it's going to go out of bounds and be Hornets ball with 11 seconds remaining. Suns are going to pick up the win here in game number 1. They'll come back here later on in the week. They've got Hartsburg Emden later on in the week. Beheimer with a 3 ball. It's good. Beheimer makes a 3. And that's going to wrap up the game. 48-41, the Southeastern Suns are victorious over the Brown County Hornets. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with post-game stats and our player of the game here on Central Illinois Sports.
Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields, We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairie Land FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Since 1921, Farmers State Bank of Camp Point has been a vital part of our community's history. We are proud of our growth, our community leadership, and our success, which is only possible because of all those who shared this journey with us. We are grateful to the generations of loyal customers, families, businesses, employees, officers, and directors who have shaped not only our story, but our entire communities. Thank you. We look forward to serving you and your future generations for the next 100 years. Farmers State Bank and Camp Point. Together, we are a strong, united community.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
We're back on the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. Illini Community Hospital, serving the community since 1942 with excellent healthcare services, primary and specialty care to emergency medicine. Illini Community Hospital is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. Well, nice win for the Augusta Suns tonight. Jared, tell us about how they got there and about what happened for Brown County tonight on our postgame stats.
First for the Brown County Hornets. They were led in scoring by Sam Carr with 13. Cole Beheimer with 12. Angel Diarte with 2. Colby Wart with 2. And Tice Fullerton with 9. Brown County finished the game shooting 10 for 31 from the floor for 32%. And 4 for 9 from the free throw line for 44%. Brown County turned the ball over 11 times. For the Southeastern Suns, they were led in scoring by Danny Stevens with 31 points, Owen Rigg with 11, Akers with 2, and Mason Fry with 2. Southeastern finished the game shooting 12 for 32 from the floor for 37%. And 6 for 14 from the free throw line for 42%. Southeastern turned the ball over 9 times.
Lord.
In Pittsfield, you can expect to find a safe, charming, livable community that affords its residents a tremendous quality of life. Listed on the National Register of Historic Places, Pittsfield boasts many historic homes and buildings that hark of a different era, each with a fascinating story to tell. Take a drive through our neighborhoods, and you'll get a glimpse of true Midwestern charm. Historic neighborhoods with well-maintained, architecturally diverse homes on quiet tree-lined streets. Safe, walkable, and convenient neighborhoods close to historic downtown Pittsfield. And new subdivisions like Panther Creek offer plenty of beautiful homes. The median price of a home in Pittsfield is $115,000. With such affordable prices and property taxes that are half the national average, it's easy to see why Pittsfield would be a good choice to locate. Pittsfield's Penstone Municipal Airport offers opportunities for small jet services. Pittsfield offers the perfect blend of big city amenities and small town charm. There's a home waiting for you here.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Untangling your headphones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Caleb Vandevelli, Pat Vandevelli, or Chris Dorsey with B&P Insurance Agency in Pittsfield, Winchester, or Bluffs if auto owners make sense for you.
Welcome back on Central Illinois Sports. Just about 7.5 to go to starting lineup introductions as we get ready for Game 3 here tonight between Beardstown and Hartsburg Emden. Nice student section filling in here tonight for the Tiger faithful. A little bit of a crowd here. This is a big gymnasium at Beardstown, folks. If you have never seen it, this is a large gymnasium, so even a nice crowd can look a little bit sparse. But there's a nice crowd here. A few fans settling in from Hartsburg Emden. It's a little bit of a drive from Hardham over here. And of course, a great, fantastic volleyball program over in Hartsburg Emden as well. Beardstown getting ready here on the Great Rivers Bank pregame show. Eric Anderson, the coach, along with Dylan Patterson. There are some fantastic athletes on this Beardstown squad. You look at guys like Owen Quigley, Christy Domitian, Gabe Herzog, and others. Some really key pieces onto that football program this year that really kind of sent some waves through the WIVC in the second half of the season. Gave the Kemp Point Central Panthers all the scare they could handle in the regular season. Put up 28 against the Panthers, and that was the only team that could really put up a lot of points in the regular season against a team that's going to be in the state championship game coming up here this Friday. We'll have that audio broadcast for you coming up on Central Illinois Sports as well. Jack Hall, Bob Ray, and a whole bunch more are going to be live from Champaign. They'll be able to bring you the audio, of course, as the video is taken care of by the IHSA television network. Hartsburg Emden, a team making the longest drive here tonight to Beardstown, a team that really struggled last season. According to Max Preps, a team that did not win a ball game last year. If we find out that is incorrect, we'll let you know that we were incorrect. But a team that appeared to have no wins last year and a lot of losses that were substantial in the points margin. We want to remind you about Great Rivers Bank locations in Pittsfield, Berry, Liberty, and Hannibal. Here to help you with your lending and personal banking needs. Friendly service and dedicated loan officers can help you through buying a home, opening a business, or making a deposit. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. We also remind you about Illini Express, here to serve you with medical care when you need it. Open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday through Saturday. Illini Express sees patients ages 18 months and older with no appointments necessary. Learn more about the services offered at Illini Express by visiting IlliniHospital.org. 5 minutes left to go, and we're getting here and ready in pregame for game number 3 tonight. We'll see 3 more games tomorrow night, including the debut of the Unity Mustangs. Thank you very much, Jared. As we get ready here, we'll see the Galesburg sophomores in action as well, the 2 teams that are not in action here tonight. Each team gets 3 pool play competition games, and then we'll see the crossovers late here tonight. Jared just talking about the Beardstown Tigers, a really nice team and a lot of good football athletes from this football squad. This is a team that really, if they get some things put together, this is a tough team physically to play against, don't you think?
Yes.
See Christy Domitian and a few other guys. Owen Quigley, a really nice quarterback. Domitian is just a heck of an athletic specimen one way or the other. We're going to check out this Stags offense as well and see what they've got here. Low numbers on the Stags roster. We see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 guys dressed out here tonight. Correction, that's 8. 8 guys in uniform tonight for Hartsburg Emden. And a couple of small guys here, probably some sophomores or freshmen. 4 minutes left. We're going to take another quick break. When we come back, we'll get you ready for game number 3 here at the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Hartsburg Emden taking on the host Beardstown Tigers. We're back in a couple of minutes.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice-cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
Are you short on time or budget, but your family is hungry? It's time for the Maya Authentic Mexican Restaurant in Pittsfield. Try the Maya Special, a crowd favorite. Delicious grilled fajitas, steaks, nachos Mexicano, salads in a tortilla bowl, the tastiest salsa and cheese sauce around, and the fastest service anywhere. You can afford it. It's the Maya Mexican Restaurant on Washington Street. Call ahead with your order and you can pick it up in the drive-thru, 217-285-4526. The Maya Restaurant in Pittsfield.
We are back here. Just about 90 seconds to go. We're going to get ready for game number 3 here. You're watching live on Central Illinois Sports. Brian Shoemaker along with Jared French for you here from Tiger Country. We're going to take one quick little break. We'll be back with starting lineups and more here for game number 3 tonight, the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament.
In Pittsfield, you can expect to find a safe, charming, livable community that affords its residents a tremendous quality of life. Listed on the National Register of Historic Places, Pittsfield boasts many historic homes and buildings that hark of a different era, each with a fascinating story to tell. Take a drive through our neighborhoods, and you'll get a glimpse of true Midwestern charm. Historic neighborhoods with well-maintained, architecturally diverse homes on quiet tree-lined streets. Safe, walkable, and convenient neighborhoods close to historic downtown Pittsfield. And new subdivisions like Panther Creek offer plenty of beautiful homes. The median price of a home in Pittsfield is $115,000. With such affordable prices and property taxes that are half the national average, it's easy to see why Pittsfield would be a good choice to locate. Pittsfield's Penstone Municipal Airport offers opportunities for small jet services. Pittsfield offers the perfect blend of big city amenities and small town charm. There's a home waiting for you here.
Wish you had extra cash for a vacation, a boat, a new car, projects around the house? Free up more cash for the things you want by taking advantage of low interest rates. Refinance your home with Great Rivers Bank and keep more of your money by lowering your monthly payment. Start the process online at greatriversbank.bank and work with one of our experienced loan officers to get the lowest rate possible. Great Rivers Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Welcome back here to the pregame show, the Great Rivers pregame show. As we get ready to tell you about the starting lineups, brought to you by Sleep Tight. Sleep Tight with locations in Quincy, Macomb, and Jacksonville. Better bed, less money. Free delivery, free setup, and free removal of your old mattress. Save up to $800 on their Black Friday sale. That is Sleep Tight. Starters for the Hartsburg Emden Stags. At a guard is sophomore, number 11, Carson Zinser. At a guard, a junior, number 20, Jace Whitted. At guard, a third guard for the Stags, a senior, Prescott Davis. Two forwards, a senior, number 34, Will Wright, and a junior, number 44, Evan Cross. Coming up for the Tigers, Trent Murray. Number 2, Owen Quigley. Michael Wink, number 4, Christy Domitian, number 24. And number 11, Isaac Brockschmidt. Your starting five here brought to you by Sleep Tight. Thanks to Sleep Tight, one of our new sponsors here on the pregame show. And the starting lineups here tonight as we get ready to go with game number 3 from the Beardstown Tiger Classic. Brian Shoemaker alongside with Jared French. So glad you're settled in with us here tonight as it's 11 after 8 here in the Central Time Zone. No matter where you're watching us from, glad you're joining us here alongside Central Illinois Sports. Jack and Charlie still have the Pittsfield Liberty game as Michael Wink tried to get a little bit of an early jump in here on this jump ball. Jump ball goes the way of the Tigers. Kicks it over to Quigley. Quigley with a lovely head of lettuce over there, Jared. You and I are both jealous of that. Back to Quigley on the left wing. 3-ball up from 0-0, and it's good. Quick 3, and that makes it 3-0 here. Beardstown with an early lead. Lots of pressure coming from the Tigers. Whitted tries to get it over now to Zinser. Zinser now to Cross. Cross down to the left side, though. That's number 20, Noah Doolin. Jace Whitted. We'll get the names right here. Just give us a second. Whitted now at the top of the key, back at the volleyball line. Man-to-man defense coming from the Tigers. Cross now back at the volleyball line. Stags trying to get open. Nice defense here from Beardstown to start things off. That's going to be Whitted again. Whitted trying to get hold on to it. He tries to get free from defenders. Up and good, and that's going to be 2 points for Jace Whitted. 3-2 here as we try to get the scoreboard operational. Trent Murray now kicks it back up to Lucas Domitian. The Domitian brothers are fantastic, fantastic athletes. You saw that all season on the football field. Brockschmidt now at the elbow. Thought about the jumper, pulled back away, gets it to Domitian, back out to Quigley. Quigley hesitation fake out, takes it out a 12-foot shot off the backboard, no good. Rebound's going to come for the Stags. It gets loose now, and now it's going to come the way of Evan Cross. Cross now to Whitted. Whitted gets it up the court now to Prescott Davis. That's a great name. 3-ball coming the way of the Stags. That come from Zinser, no good. Fight for the rebound. It's going to be a quick run and a bucket here. Easy 2 points coming for Isaac Brockschmidt. It's 5-2 for Beardstown. Brockschmidt was able to get that loose ball rebound, and he was off to the races. 6-11 here on the early Trucks LLC scoreboard. 3-quarter court zone press now for Beardstown. Brockschmidt comes up with a loose ball as he comes, it takes it to the right side again, gets a little bump from Whitted, but it's going to go in for 2, and the Stags are going to take a quick timeout. 7-2, Beardstown with the early lead over Hardham. 5:59 left in the first quarter. We'll be back here in 30 seconds.
Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Quick timeout taken by the Stags. 7-2 lead here for Beardstown in the early going. We want to tell you about LB Auto Sales at Ron LB Auto Sales, a family-owned dealership in business for several decades. Pleased to offer you the best quality used cars, trucks, minivans, SUVs, and now bad boy mowers, making all makes and models for any budget in the Macomb and surrounding area. That's lbsellscars.com. Call 309-836-3523. Stags are going to get the ball out of bounds. They've got the length of the court to go. They get it to Whitted now. Three-quarter court zone press here again from Beardstown. Whitted trying to find some way. He's got a lovely hair of locks too. From Will Wright back to Whitted. He dribbles through two defenders, catches up with Brockschmidt. Has to get the ball out to the corner to Cross. Cross now on the left wing, gets it back to Whitted. Whitted tries to find the ball inside. That's to Wright. Wright with a nice little up and move, and he's going to get 2 points. Will Wright with his first basket of the game. It's 7-4 now, Beardstown. Hartsburg has been able to handle the pressure here not too poorly and get a couple of quick buckets. When they get in the half-court offense, they're able to actually move some things. Quigley now with his third offensive try, and bang. Quigley with a nice three. It's 10-4 as Quigley's got 6 quick points on a couple of three-pointers. Oh, and that's going to be a pass that just goes all the way over the head of Evan Cross. Whitted got a little too worried and threw that ball a little too hard. It's going to be Beardstown ball out of bounds, a turnover for Hardham. Quigley will take the ball up. The ball handler, the quarterback, knows how to handle the ball in any situation. Gets it to Brockschmidt. Brockschmidt now over to the side to Wink. Wink back into Quigley. Little 10-footer from Owen Quigley. And boy, what a start for Owen Quigley. 2-point basket. I think that's going to be a little bit of a warning on the Beardstown bench. Number 11 there, tapping the ball as it goes out of bounds. 12-4. Beardstown with the early lead. Whitted tries to get into the middle of the zone press again. He does. Here comes Hardham. Hardham now running across the way. Gets it to Zinzer. Zinzer tries a little behind the back moves. It's picked off by Brockschmidt. Brockschmidt moving down the middle of the court. Kicks it out to Trent Murray. Murray now finds Wink in the post. Goes up. Wink up for 2, and it's good. Nice play by Michael Wink. He's got 2 points. It's a 10-point lead early with 4:34 left in the first quarter here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. 14-4. Hardham trying to get something going. Here comes Whitted. He's going to dribble through, and that's going to be a foul on the floor and out of bounds for Hartsburg Emden. Foul's going to come by the way of Owen Quigley. First foul for Quigley. First of the game for Beardstown. First of the game for anybody. 4:22. Ball out of bounds underneath for Hartsburg Emden. Whitted, the inbound man. Kicks it out to the corner. Prescott Davis tried to do a little move and gets kicked out of bounds, and that's going to be a Beardstown basketball. Elijah Thomas coming and check in for the Tigers. He'll sit down Lucas Demetian with 4:19 left to go. Brockschmidt, the ball handler this time, bringing it up here. Man-to-man defense for Hartsburg Emden. Thomas back up to Quigley. Another three for Quigley, and it's just like target practice for Owen Quigley. Third triple of the quarter. It's 17-4. They're going to have to put a man on him. Whitted now gets through the zone press. Here comes Whitted on the sprint. Gets it up, a little haphazard shot as Micah Wink was able to get a hand on it. Brockschmidt got a hand on it as well, and they step out of bounds, and it's going to be Hartsburg Emden basketball underneath the basket. Whitted was able to get through that zone and really just took off. Speedy kid. Stags with the basketball up at the top. That's Carson Zinzer. He gets it back to Jace Whitted. Whitted on the right side now tries to find a penetration hole. Can't get it, kicks it out to Cross. Cross with a 3-ball in the corner, up and good for Evan Cross. Triple for Cross, it's a 10-point ball game again, 17-7. Stags are able to shoot the basketball and make some things happen. Elijah Thomas comes in with an 8-foot shot, no good. Pick up on the rebound by Evan Cross. He's trying to get out of traffic, and that's going to be a foul against Beardstown. Micah Wink got an extra little bit of hand on his arm. Wink picks up the foul, his first, team at second. 3:26 remaining here in the first quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Lucas Domitian's going to check back in. He'll sit down Trent Murray. Beardstown with a lot of energy right now. 3 triples from Owen Quigley has opened up a 10-point lead. Will Wright with the basketball, gets it back to Whitted. Zone press, still trying to get through now. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in if you're Carson Zisser. And he gets pushed out of bounds, and that's going to be a turnover on the Stags. Beardstown basketball. Those zone press, they want to get you in those corners and get you trapped, and that's exactly what happened. Tigers offense gets set up. Brock Schmidt now to Micah Wink. Wink tries to move on the right side, gets up in the air, no good off the iron. Rebound picked up, and here come the Stags. Whitted with it. Whitted trying to pick it back up. Gets it now back to Will Wright. Will Wright's got to get across the timeline. Gets caught in the corner again, gets it to Zinser. Zinser now to Whitted. Whitted down in the corner, that's number 24, Prescott Davis with an 8-footer, no good. Whitted with the rebound, puts it up and puts it in. Basket for Jace Whitted. It's 17-9. Quigley tries to get it up, gets caught up by Whitted. Ball gets picked up by Brockschmidt back behind the 3-point line. Domitian trying to get set up in the post position. He had a thought. Brockschmidt's going to fire up a 3. No good. Rebound comes down by the way of Prescott Davis. And now here comes Whitted with a big long pass to Evan Cross, who was sprinting down the floor. It's going to be another turnover. How many turnovers for Hardham early in the game here, Jared? 4 turnovers. Ansgar Hoon, I hope I'm saying that right, Jared. Thank you very much. Ansgar Hoon, number 33, checks back in for Beardstown. Here comes Domitian up and under, no good. A tip in by Elijah Thomas. Thomas gets the touch on the rebound. It's 19-9, 10-point lead again. Zone press still in play here for Beardstown. Not a good place to be, and Thomas picks the pocket. Goes up behind the back pass from Thomas to Domitian, no good. Can't get it on the fancy play, but a nice little dish on the dime for Elijah Thomas. Christy Domitian's going to come in. This boy, oh boy, this kid is a running back and a half. Probably just as good on the basketball court. Quickly getting through the zone press is Hartsburg Emden. Whitted with it up on the right wing. Stags offense trying to get going. They're down 10 here late in the first quarter. Gets the ball to Cross. Cross closely guarded by Hoon. Ball tipped in the air by Domitian. Oh, not going to be able to get it. Whitted picks it back up. Now Domitian gets another hand on it. Picks it back up, gets it to Zisser. Here comes 34. That's Will Wright. Will Wright with a nice 2-pointer from 10 feet. And that's going to make it 19-11. Hartsburg down by 8. Quickly back now is the Tigers. Elijah Thomas with a 3-point try. No good. Evan Cross able to pick it up, and it's going to be a Tiger foul. That's going to come the way of number 24, Christy Domitian. That'll be his first personal, 3rd of the quarter against Beardstown. Rylan Allhorn's going to check back in for Beardstown. Also going to check back in is Isaac Brockschmidt. 19-11, 1:12 left here in the quarter. Zone press still in play for Beardstown, but Hardham's really found a way to get through this. They've caused him a little bit of panic, but every now and then Hartsburg's able to really get through this with some relative ease. They get now topped in the corner, though. Here goes, they got cross, and now they're going to get free and get set in the half-court spot. Whitted now, back up at the timeline. He's guarded by Domitian. Whitted tries to go on the left side, tries to make something happen. Not going to find anything there. He's caught in traffic. He needs to get it out. There goes to Zinser. Zinser now kicks it back out to the far side to Cross. Cross on the right side now to Will Wright. 3-ball from Wright's up and good. Excuse me, that's Prescott Davis. Davis makes it a 5-point game, and now the Hartsburg fans getting excited here. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. 19-14 ball game. Brockschmidt directing traffic now. Gets the pick on the right elbow. Back in the corner, trying to find Allhorn in the post. That's a big, tall, lanky kid. He's going to get caught up, and that's a jump ball. Alternating possession is going to go the way of Hartsburg Emden. Trent Murray's going to check back in now for Beardstown. 19 seconds left on the Truck scoreboard. 19-14. Beardstown's had the lead based off of 3 big triples from Owen Quigley. Here comes the Stags trying to get through that zone press once more. Whitted gets in. He gets it picked off by Domitian. Domitian now comes quickly through. Finds Brockschmidt. Brockschmidt goes up with it with traffic, and he gets it off the glass. Nice play by Isaac Brockschmidt. 2 more points off the turnover, and it's 21-14. 3 balls no good at the end of the bucket from Prescott Davis. Your score after 1 quarter of play, the Beardstown Tigers 21, the Hartsburg Emden Stags 14. We're back in a minute with more second quarter action, right after this.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
There's a road that makes all the difference between the good and the great. A road less traveled for the few who can handle the grind. One of hard work, dedication, integrity, and leadership, with a respect for heritage and tradition and a willingness to adapt. At Little Jess, we travel that road every day because we believe in that difference. And we dare our competition to try and keep up. Little Jess, serving the tri-state area since 1969.
Back to live action. Jairus, tell us our first quarter shooting stats.
First for Hartsburg Emden, they were 6 for 8 from the field, and Beardstown was 8 for 15.
All right. Breaking it down real quick, Owen Quigley with a lot of those makes. That's going to be a kick ball to start the second quarter off the foot of Evan Cross. Possession stays with the Tigers underneath their own basket. Stags in the man-to-man. Ball kicks back out to Quigley. He's already got 3 triples on the day. Here comes Trent Murray. Back to Quigley. Guarded by Whitted. Michael Wink over on the far side of the volleyball line. Gets it to Domitian. Domitian now kicks it back out to Brockschmidt from the corner. Wide open 3 off the iron. No good. Picked up by Whitted for the Stags. Quick pass out to Zinzer. Zinzer goes up. Layup is no good. Tough break for the Stags. Here come the Tigers back on the offense now. Brockschmidt driving in. He's challenged by Whitted. Up off the iron. No good. Jace Whitted with another rebound. He's going to try and move it quick for the Stags. Whitted now getting chased down by Brockschmidt. They're getting trapped on the sideline. Not a place to be, and now Brockschmidt's going to take it right out of his arms and go in for the layup. Isaac Brockschmidt with a block in the end, 1 opportunity. Count the basket for Isaac Brockschmidt. (23-14). Basket off the turnover for Brockschmidt as he was able to pull it out of the hands of Whitted right here in front of us on this side. Brockschmidt with 8 points. Free throw is no good, and that's going to go out of bounds. And they say that's going to be Hartsburg Emden basketball. Jared, this Hartsburg Emden team is able to do some things. They've been able to get through this zone press a couple of times. They've been able to make some shots when they get into a half-court offense. They just get a little too rattled sometimes, it looks like, off of this athletic Beardstown team. Zinzer's going to get it back up to Whitted. Hartsburg Emden's going to get set up in their offense. Here comes Zinzer slashing through the lane. Nothing there. He's going to get up to Cross back at the volleyball line to Jace Whitted on the left side. Back into Cross. Cross up against Domitian. Domitian no good. Now it's going to be picked up by Quigley. Quigley gets it back up to Trent Murray. Murray coming down through the lane. Kicks it out to Brockschmidt. Brockschmidt now goes up, stops and pops at the brick, and it's good. 2 more for Isaac Brockschmidt, excuse me. And it's 25-14 now. Tigers have opened up an 11-point lead again. Whitted zips it down to the line. That's going to go off the hands of Prescott Davis, and it's going to be picked up by Quigley. Turnover for the Stags. Tigers attacking quickly again. Back up to Quigley. He tries another triple. Goodness gracious. Owen Quigley is feeling himself tonight. Triple for Quigley. That makes it 28-14. Stags are going to take another timeout. We'll take it too. 6:14 remaining in the second quarter. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Excuse me, let's make it 60.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beer scores?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
Back to game action, 6:14 here in the second quarter on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Beardstown leads 28-14. On the hot hand of Owen Quigley. He's got 14 points, 4 triples, Jared. What a start of the first half for Owen Quigley. Nice looking shot. Not many of them have been contested for what it's worth, but hey, doesn't matter. They all go down the same and they all count. Whitted's going to pick up the foul from Domitian. Lucas Domitian, number 5 for the Tigers, is going to pick up the foul. His first personal. Team 4th for Beardstown. They'll get the ball out of bounds. Beardstown now comes in. Zone press once again. They get the ball into Cross in the middle. Cross kicks it back out to Davis. Davis now back to Whitted as the Stags will try and get their offense going. Matt Neville, their head coach, emphatically reminding them about cutting down on the turnovers. And there's another one right there as Wink gets a pick the pocket, goes up, and he's going to get fouled underneath the basket. Hard basketball play from Prescott Davis and helps him up, and Wink's going to go to the line for 2. First foul for Davis. Second of the half against Hartsburg Emden, and that's going to send Micah Wink to the line for 2 free throws. He's got 2 points already on the night. First one's up and no good. Second one comes up, off the iron, no good. Domitian's going to come up with it. Offensive rebound back to Quigley. Quigley tries another one. Goodness gracious. Call the fire department. He's going to burn the gym down tonight. Owen Quigley with his 5th triple, 17 points in the half. Here comes Whitted. Whitted slashing through the lane. He's going to pick up a quick layup for Hartsburg Emden. It's 31-16 as Jace Whitted picks up another basket. He's got 6 points. Quigley on the right side, trying for number 6. Not going to be good. Heat check. Wink now is going to try his hand at a 3. Michael Wink knocks one down, and he gives Quigley a little high five as they go. It's 34-16. Everything going right for the way of the Beardstown Tigers behind the arc, and that's going to be a turnover against the Stags. Elijah Thomas checks back in along with number 21, Ryan Allhorn for Beardstown. Checking in is Carson Zinzer, number 11 for the Stags. Turnover is going to be Beardstown basketballs. They take it out at the half-court line. 5:08 remaining here in the second quarter. For everything we've seen Hartsburg Emden do right, we've seen double that from Beardstown so far. The Stags have been able to do some nice things on offense. They've been able to handle the zone press, as we've told you, but just a lot of maybe a little too worried, a little rattled turnovers here in the first half. Wink's going to try another easy 3 in the corner. No contest and no basket. It's going to go off the board and finds its way in the hands of Will Wright. Whitted tries to go through, kicks it back out to Zinzer. Zinzer in the corner 3, off the iron, no good. Battle for the rebound, and they say that's going to be a Beardstown foul over the back for Ryan Allhorn. Allhorn will pick up his first personal, 5th of the half against Beardstown. Christy Domitian's going to check back in for the Tigers. Whitted's going to take it out of bounds for the Stags underneath with 4:50 remaining. Wink will take a seat. Whitted trying to get it in. Domitian's going to hustle down and get it. Here comes Christy Domitian. It's a track meet. He gets a handle on it, gives it up to Brockschmidt. Brockschmidt with another 3. And Beardstown is hitting everything under the sun from behind the arc. Who needs 2s when you've got 3s? 37-16, 4:30 left here in the second quarter. Stags trying to get things going. Got to get out of those corners. Not the place to be if you're Hartsburg Emden. Whitted trying to get things going. Nice little dish off to Will Wright. Bounced in and out of the iron. It's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to go the way of Beardstown. Nice pass from Whitted. Wright just not able to get things finished up here. Quigley's going to inbounds. He'll throw it up to Brockschmidt. He'll let the ball bounce a couple of times before picking it up. 1-2-2 zone here for Hartsburg Emden. Gets out of the man, trying to give their guys a little bit of a breather. Quick run into Allhorn. Allhorn up with a little bit of traffic. Doesn't get it. It's going to come and fall in the hands of Evan Cross. Brockschmidt's going to steal it. Turnover for Hartsburg Emden. Brockschmidt with a bucket off the steal, and it's going to be 39-16 now for Beardstown. Whitted trying to get things going. He's stuck at the elbow. Tries to sneak it in to Cross. Can't get it done. It's going to go off the feet of Beardstown. Gavin Epping's going to check in. Junior guard for Beardstown, number 20. Will check in at the 3:52 mark here of the half. Ball goes out of bounds. Oh, a little bit of a struggle just getting the ball inbounds for Hartsburg Emden. Now Zinser gets it back into Whitted. He's guarded by Allhorn. Allhorn kicks it back out to Cross. 3 ball from the right wing, no good. And it's going to go out of bounds as it makes no contact with the iron. And it's going to be a Beardstown basketball. 39-16, 23-point lead here for Beardstown as we get into the latter half of the second quarter. Christy Demetian in the corner. Whips it back over to Elijah Thomas. Back into Brockschmidt. Brockschmidt's going to move better now to the right wing. To Elijah Thomas, back into Christy Demetian. He's going to make a move. Tries to dish it off, and they say that it's going to be a traveling violation on Christy Demetian. Thought there might have been a little bit of a contact there, but they say he shuffled the feet just a little bit too much. Zinser's going to try and get things to Whitted, trying to get through the press. They get it back over now to Prescott Davis. Davis now picks it up on the right wing. Picks it up, and that's going to be a steal for Elijah Thomas, and they're going to get the double dribble violation. Turnover for the Tigers. Ball will be out for Hartsburg Emden, half line here on their half of the floor. Will Wright will inbounds the ball. He's going to get it to Zinser. Zinser now is going to take it all the way up and in. Gets a little bit of contact with Demetian. No call, and here comes Demetian with it. Christy Demetian running down the floor. He's going to get up at the free throw line. Tried to get it on the toss into Epping. No good, and now Whitted is really going to get that toss. Whitted has some court vision. He can see down the floor, but sometimes the guys just aren't there. And it's going to be another turnover on a lengthy pass from the Stags. Checking back in for the Tigers, that's number 33, Ansgar Hoon. Tigers up by 23. Elijah Thomas, the ball handler now, as Brockschmidt takes a seat. Over in the corner to Demetian. Christy Demetian now picks it back up to Gavin Epping. Allhorn's the man in the middle in 21. Here comes number 33, that's Ansgar Hoon. From 8 feet off the bank is good for Ansgar Hoon. 41-16. 2:38 left here in the second quarter. Cross tries to get it to Whitted. Whitted now a little bit of contact with Demetian, and they say it's going to be a foul on Christy Demetian. Christy Demetian's second personal foul of the half, 6 against Beardstown. Hardham will be in the bonus for the remaining 2:32 of the first half. Tigers are going to get a substitution. That's Gabe Herzog, number 35, when he comes in on the next dead ball, and that's going to be a steal for Demetian. Demetian coming in strong. Goes to the right side, up and off the glass, no good. Elijah Thomas able to pick up the loose ball. Thomas gets back to the volleyball lines. The Tigers reset. He gets it to Allhorn. Back to Thomas. Thomas up from 10 feet, up off the glass, no good. Zinser's going to get the rebound. Zinser now to Whitted. Whitted trying to get things moving, trying to get through 2 defenders. Gets to the free throw line. Whitted goes in, off the glass, no good. Picked up by Allhorn. Here comes Christy Demetian. Tigers on the run. Gets it to Elijah Thomas in the corner. 3 ball up in the good, no good off the glass. Will Wright comes down with the rebound for Hardham. Gets it now to Cross. Cross to Whitted. Hardham trying to still get some things going and get some momentum going here. Whitted now at the volleyball line. Hardham gets back, set up in their half-court offense, man-to-man defense for the Tigers. 1:40 remaining here in the first half. Line change coming for the Tigers here at the remaining part of the quarter. 3 ball is up and finds nothing for the Stags. Rebound for Will Wright. He goes up for it, and he's going to get hammered, and he'll go to the line for 2. Christy Demetian's going to pick up the foul. That's going to be the 3rd foul of the half against Christy Demetian. With 1:31 left, Will Wright's going to come to the free throw line here. Stags trail 41-16 with a minute and a half left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. It's a full line change coming in for the Tigers here after the first free throw. Murray, Wink, Brockschmidt, Lucas Demetian, and Gabe Herzog all coming in as the Tigers trying to keep some fresh bodies for Eric Anderson's crew. Second free throw's good. Make it 18. 41-18. 1:28 left to play as the fresh run. The Tigers come in. Brockschmidt up against the zone defense. Kicks it in the corner to Wink. Wink hesitation, kicks it back over to Trent Murray. Murray with a hesitation fake. Gets it to Brockschmidt. Thought about a long 3 ball. Gets it to Demetian, no good, and here comes Murray. 3 ball off the front of the iron, no good, and that's picked up by Zinser. Zinser moving fast, a little bit of contact from Lucas Demetian, no foul call. Stags still moving. Will Wright thought he was going to find somebody, thought he was going to find Evan Cross moving, and that ball just kept sailing out of bounds. Owen Quigley's going to check back in for Beardstown with less than a minute to go here in the first half. Tigers leading 41-18. As we have seen a shooting performance from the Beardstown Tigers here in the first half. Quigley crosses the time stripe, waves everybody back and says, let's reset the offense. To Brock Schmidt. Down in the corner to Michael Wink. Wink down in the corner, short corner to Quigley. Nobody was there, and he just pulls up and goes for two more. 43-18. Stags moving here. Three ball on the way from Prescott Davis. Off the iron, no good. Picked up by Lucas Domitian. 27 seconds left. Brock Schmidt now, three ball. No. Thought about taking the three ball. Quigley will think about taking the three ball. He's made 5 of them. Trent Murray. Also hesitation out to Brock Schmidt. Down in the corner to Domitian. Domitian up and good off the front of the iron. His way, no good. Picked up by Murray. Offensive rebound for the Tigers. Brock Schmidt with 5 seconds left. Kicks it back out to Murray. One more three ball in the half, and why not? The Tigers have made all the threes, and it's 46-18 as we reach the halftime break here at Beardstown. We make our way to the halftime show. Little Jess, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with halftime stats and more on Central Illinois Sports.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
We've reached the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram halftime show here at Beardstown in Quincy, Illinois. Little Jess, the place to go for all your next vehicle purchases. Their staff is committed to making the car buying process simple and making sure each customer's needs are satisfied. Learn more at littlejessmotor.com or stop by and see them at 3431 Main Street in Quincy. Well, Jared, we've seen a shooting performance, which is probably about the best way that Beardstown would ever want to start the new season. Let's go over some halftime numbers here and tell everybody how they've got there.
First for the visiting Stags, they are led in scoring by Jace Whitted with 6, Will Wright with 6, Evan Cross with 3, and Prescott Davis with 3. The Stags finished the first half shooting 7 for 16 from the floor for 43%. And 2 for 2 from the free throw line. And the Stags turned the ball over 14 times. Now for the hometown Tigers, They are led in scoring by Owen Quigley with 19, Isaac Bruckschmidt with 15, Micah Wig with 5, Ansgar Hoon with 2, Trent Murray with 3, and Eliza Thomas with 2. Beardstown shot 18 for 33 for 54%, and 8 of the 18 field goals made were from beyond the arc. Beardstown was 0 for 3 from the free throw line. Beardstown turned the ball 4 times.
Halftime stats brought to you by Little Jess Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram in Quincy. Go see them at 3431 Main Street in Quincy. Proud sponsors here of our halftime show at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. Couple of score finals from Pittsfield. They are wrapped up over in Saki Tournament. Porta AC defeats Payson Seymour tonight, 54-33. And in the nightcap, Pittsfield defeats Liberty 56-30. So Porta AC and the Pittsfield Sakis coming out with wins. We've seen Augusta Southeastern take a win here tonight. And then in our opening game, who do we even have in the opening game tonight, Jared? Gosh, it's been so much fun here. We almost forgot who we had playing. West Central Cougars picked up a big win over the Rushville Industry Rockets. We're going to be here all week, folks. We remind you to check in with us. We'll be here at 5 o'clock on Tuesday, 5 o'clock on Wednesday and Friday, 11 a.m. starting on Saturday morning. Jack, Charlie, and the guys are down at Pittsfield, and they are getting things taken care of down through the week there. Their tournament will wrap up on Friday with 4 games on Friday. Check all of our schedules out online, Central Illinois Sports. You can find us on Facebook or follow us alongside on the Twitter as well. It's 46-18. Beardstown with a big lead over Hartsburg Emden off the hot hand of Owen Quigley in the first half. 19 points to lead all scorers, along with 15 points from Brockschmidt. We're going to be back in a couple of minutes. We'll get you set for the second half of basketball action here at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament.
At the First National Bank of Beardstown, you come first. We're dedicated to helping you in any way we can with a full line of financial products delivered by caring, experienced professionals. With locations in Beardstown, Murrayville, and Winchester, we're here to serve the region with your banking needs. Contact our Winchester location at 217-742-3134 or visit us online at bankingyoufirst.com. The First National Bank of Beardstown, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Trucks LLC will be located this fall in the new building at 14 East Industrial Park Drive in Pittsfield. Call 217-922-0044. Diesel repair service offering 24-hour roadside repair, mobile service units, semi-truck and trailers, farm and ag equipment, DOT inspections, hydraulic hose repair, anything diesel, we can come to you along the road in the field or at your shop. It's Trucks. Call 217-922-0044. That's 217-922-0044. It's time to say Pepsi, please, at your local county market. Refreshment Services Pepsi and County Market, your best value for delicious drinks to get ready for every game. Stop by your local county market to pick up your favorite Pepsi products today. Stock up for your next family get-together. Refreshment Services Pepsi and County Market for the best price around on all your Pepsi products. You love them and they've got them at County Market. Stop by today and say Pepsi, please, at your local county market.
They've got the speakers rocking here at Beardstown as the Tigers enjoying a big lead, 46-18 here with just about 2 minutes left in the halftime break. You are watching the Little Jess Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram halftime show at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. Game 3 of 3 here on the opening night of the new season for you. We'll be back with 3 more games tomorrow night starting at 5 o'clock. That's going to be the Galesburg Sophomores against Rushville Industries. The Rockets look to try and pick up a win after a rough outing today against the West Central Cougars. Brown County back in action after a loss against the Southeastern Suns. They're going to take on this Hartsburg Emden team that we're watching right now, and the West Central Cougars will take on Unity Mustangs. The debut of the Unity Mustangs in this tournament comes tomorrow night. That'll be the nightcap at 8 o'clock against Ryan Siding's West Central Cougars. Well, breaking down the first half for you. It's been really simple. Super hot shooting from the Beardstown Tigers, 8 of 18 from behind the arc, 5 of those coming by the way of Owen Quigley, who has just made it look very, very easy. Stags have been able to do some things nicely offensively. They get into that half-court set. They're able to actually find some guys in the post, able to get some things going, but that zone press is just shaking them up a little too bit. Too many turnovers right now for the Stags to stay close, especially against a team that is shooting as well as Beardstown is. 1 minute to go left in the halftime break. We'll take one last break from our sponsors. We'll come back with second half action here with the Beardstown Tigers and the Hartsburg Emden Stags on Central Illinois Sports.
Hey guys, it's James and Todd coming at you from Jersey's here. Hey, and it is a beautiful day outside.
Catch all the action at Jersey's in Camp Point. Fresh, made-to-order sandwiches, wraps, horseshoes. Check out our brisket bacon burger, our Nashville hot chicken. Fried chicken every Thursday night. Enjoy an afternoon on the patio or catch a game on one of our 7 TVs. Queen of Hearts drawing every Wednesday at 7 o'clock.
Todd, you got some beers for us?
Hey, you know what? It's time for that segment.
We love beer!
Ice cold draft beer, unmatched craft selection, and signature drinks. Jersey's Bar and Grill in Camp Point, your hometown sports bar.
Second half underway here at Beardstown as Whitted's going to get the ball in over to Evan Cross, to get things going here. Man-to-man defense from Beardstown to start the third quarter. Whitted up at the top of the key, tosses it into Will Wright, tries to make a move against Domitian, up and under from Wright, no good. Brockschmidt tried to grab it, and Zinser's going to pick up the quick foul, trying to poke his hand underneath. Second personal foul against Carson Zinser, sophomore guard for the Stag squad. And here comes Domitian, Lucas Domitian, number 5. Ball handling down, gets it into Trent Murray, whips it back around to Brockschmidt, sets a pick up. Murray comes up to the high side. Wink now on the far right. He finds Domitian in the short corner. Domitian tries a little post move up and under. Not going to get it though, and that's going to come by the way of Jace Whitted for the rebound. Whitted trying to push ahead, and Michael Wink just found that one easy. Got his hand in the passing lane and knocks it out of bounds. It'll be Stags basketball in front of the scorer's table. 7:16 to go here in the third quarter. Will Wright, the inbounds man. He'll get it up to Jace Whitted, the junior guard. What a lock of hair on that kid, number 20. Can't miss him. Up at the top of the key, trying to dribble around Brockschmidt. Can't get anywhere. Kicks it back out to Prescott Davis. Left wing now to Evan Cross. Stags a little bit stagnant right now, trying to get things going. Davis gets an opening. He's going to make a move. Nothing there. He gets it to Whitted. Whips it across the floor down to Will Wright. Will Wright, no shot. Here comes a 3 ball from Evan Cross off the front of the rim. No good. Zinser's going to try and go for it. Goes up against Domitian. Last touch by Zinser, and that's going to be a Beardstown basketball. 6:39 left here on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Owen Quigley. Get the fire department to put out his hot hand here at halftime. 19 points in the first half for Quigley. 5 3 balls. Pick from Domitian. Another 3 ball from Quigley. Up off the rim, rebound by Michael Wink. Wink up and out. No good. Battle for the rebound brought down by Jace Whitted. Stags trying to look to run. Here comes Will Wright trying to get past Michael Wink. Zone press again for Beardstown. Gets it back into Zinser in the center of the court. He kind of loses a little bit of a handle. And it's going to be a steal for the Tigers from Michael Wink. Matt Neville trying to figure out how to get past that zone press more frequently. Gets it to Brockschmidt. Up off the glass, no good. Rebound by Whitted. Whitted looks down the court. The kid's got some ball vision, but man, the throws just sometimes don't make it. But he can see the floor and knows where to get things going. Quick athlete. Gets caught in a double team between Wink and Brockschmidt. Tries to get things loose, and now it's a steal by Brockschmidt. It's 3-on-1, and he gets up to Domitian. Lucas Domitian's going to get it in for 2, and it's 48-18. 30-point lead now for the Tigers. 5:36 left in the third quarter. Gets it in the middle to Whitted. Whitted outside to the left wing. That's Evan Cross. Evan goes into the lane. Up and no good. Picked up by Michael Wink. Rebound for Wink. Domitian, the ball handler. Here come the Tigers. Things a little quiet here in the Tiger gym, and that ball's going to go out of bounds as Brockschmidt went right. The ball went the other right and just goes out of bounds, and nobody touches it. So it's going to be a turnover on the Tigers and Hartsburg Emden ball in front of the Beardstown bench. Whitted quickly throws it down to Evan Cross, a little too high. Cross is a tall kid, and it was still too high. Out of bounds again on the Stags. Another turnover in Beardstown basketball, and Quigley will bring it back down the floor here for Beardstown. Over to Isaac Brockschmidt over on the right volleyball line. Into Michael Wink on the wing. Kicks it back up to Trent Murray, top of the key against Whitted. He goes down, strides down. Here comes Quigley again. Quigley in and out. Rebounded by Will Wright. Cross has got the basketball. Up and in. 2 points for Evan Cross. That's going to make it 48-20. Here comes Domitian now. Domitian sliding through the lane. Gets it into Wink. Wink up and under on the left side. Good for Michael Wink. Credit the assist to Domitian. It's 50-20. Cross now trying to get through the zone. Zinser down the sideline to Prescott Davis. 3-ball from Davis up off the back of the iron. No good. Battle for the rebound comes down to the hands of Owen Quigley. He tosses it quickly up to Wink. Wink's going to have it open. Misses the layup. Quigley tried to touch it down, I guess, and didn't get quite high enough. Whitted up with the rebound, no good. Brockschmidt now. Tigers trying to run. Domitian's down the court, wanting it. Here comes Brockschmidt. He's got it on the left hand, goes up and over, no good. Rebound's going to come down in the hands of Evan Cross. Jace Whitted tosses it back over now to Will Wright. Will Wright's going to go drive in all the way, goes in against Murray, up and in for 2. For Will Wright. He's got 8 points now. 50-22. Beardstown Tigers enjoying a nice lead here on the opening night of the season as Owen Quigley's got it back at the volleyball line. Doesn't take the pick. Goes in. Layup is no good. Picked up by Whitted. Whitted wanting to run. Some of the Stags don't. Throws it up, and Prescott Davis didn't know the pass was coming. It goes out of bounds. That's another turnover. Line change coming in here for the Tigers. Elijah Thomas, along with Epping, along with Christy Domitian, along with Allhorn and Hoon. As it's 5 fresh bodies in with 3:27 in the third quarter. Beardstown enjoying a lead, and we've got a sub coming in also for Hartsburg Emden. That's going to be number 5, Peyton Swinford. Peyton Swinford, we'll get that right. Freshman guard listed here on the roster for the Stags. 3:25, 28-point lead for Beardstown. Christy Domitian gets it into Allhorn. Allhorn goes back to Domitian now. He's double teamed at the post. Gets it back out. Up on the wing to Epping. Back over to Elijah Thomas. Steps back for the 3-ball up off the front of the iron. No good. Rebound comes down for Allhorn. Fight for the ball in the lane. Allhorn picks it up once again off the front of the back of the backboard. No good, and it's going to go out of bounds, and they say that's going to be a foul on Elijah Thomas for Beardstown. His first personal, first of the half for Beardstown with 3:03 left to go. Beardstown drops back into a half-court man defense. Whitted will walk the ball up. His team down by 28. They need to get some buckets if they're going to make this one close. Zinser back up to Swinford. The freshman gets it back over to Whitted. Top of the key to Evan Cross. He's going to stop and pop from 3. Long ball up, off it in, back side of the rim. No good, and it's Domitian with the rebound. He gets it to Elijah Thomas. Elijah Thomas, the swifty little guard here. To Christy Domitian. Stop, hesitates. Nice move from Domitian. Up and under, no good. That's going to be a touch rebound for Allhorn. He can't get it up either, and he's going to get fouled on a second chance. Stags thought he walked. Foul's going to come to Evan Cross. His first personal, second of the quarter against Hartsburg Emden. Noah Doolin looking to check in for Hartsburg Emden, as Allhorn's first free throw is up off the rim and no good. Number 22, Noah Doolin, a junior guard for Hartsburg Emden, coming in. He's going to sit down at Carson Zinser. 2:28 here left on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Up off and makes the second one. Make it 51-22. Tigers have done enough of their press tonight. They're back in a half-court defense for a while. Whitted gets it out to Cross, goes down through the lane, nothing there, and that's going to be a foul on Hoon. Ansgar Hoon picks up the personal foul. We want to remind you about the Great Rivers Bank. If you're in market for a home loan, talk to the guys at Great Rivers Bank. Locations in Barry, Pittsfield, and Liberty, and Hannibal, serving the entire region and beyond. Member of FDIC and an equal housing lender. As the shot goes off the way for Hartsburg, Emden picked up by Elijah Thomas. Gets it to Christy Domitian. Nice move through the lane. Picks it up to Allhorn, and that's going to be 2 points for Allhorn on a nice dish from Christy Domitian. And it's 53-22, 1:57 left in the third here with a big Tiger lead on the opening night at the Tiger Tournament. Swinford trying to find an opening. He picks it back up now to Doolin. Doolin whips it back around to Whitted to Cross. Cross one dribble, nothing there. Gets it back to Whitted. Finds Cross on a nice little pass inside. Cross just can't hold on to it. Zach DeSoller. No. How do we say that?
Gabe Herzog.
What's that?
Gabe Herzog.
44.
That's who is 44.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got some numbers to get clarified here on our cards. That's what we need to do overnight. So Gabe Herzog back in the game. That's number 44. We had him as 35 here on the scorecards. We'll get those corrected for tomorrow. Anzar Hoon goes with a nice layup off the right side of the basket. 2 for Hoon, and it's 53-22, a 31-point lead for the Tigers here with 1:18 left on the Trucks LLC scoreboard. Whitted gets it up to Cross. Cross on the left wing now. Swinford tries to go underneath and can't find an opening, and it's going to be a foul on the Tigers. Tiger ball underneath. Stags ball underneath their own basket. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Gets the ball to Swinford on the inbounds pass. Tries to cross court. That's going to be picked off by Christy Domitian. Just not enough strength behind that pass to get over the Tigers. Here comes Domitian. Domitian, a hezzy dribble. Goes into the left side. No good. Ball bounced around. Then it's picked up by Cross. Cross snooping down the sideline. Gets it to Whitted. Whitted now into Will Wright. Will Wright with a nice move up and under, and he's going to pick up 2 points. A nice move in the paint from Will Wright. That is not a bad post player in Will Wright. They have a couple of nice forwards here. Do the Stags. If they can just cut down on the turnovers, they might be able to play and hang with somebody. Domitian now out to Elijah Thomas. Elijah Thomas stop 3 ball, and it's good for Elijah Thomas. 3 ball is good. 24. We've missed one along the way. 58-24 with 20 seconds left as we get back down to the Stags' end of the court. Ball goes out of bounds. Another turnover for the Stags. Line change again coming for the Tigers. You're going to have to help me with this one. Number 20
is 35.
What's that?
Heller
is 35. So Ethan Heller checking in along with number
42, Zach DeZoller.
Zach DeZoller, and number 23 is
Exuse Malumba.
Exuse Malumba. We will say that 3 times fast and get it right for you folks. Thank you to Jared French, who's got it all down. Malumba's throw is no good, and it's the end of the third quarter. It's Beardstown Tigers 58, Hartsburg Emden Stags 24. We're going to a running clock here in the fourth quarter when we come back after this.
At Logan Agri-Service, we consider it a badge of honor to be recognized as one of the larger independent suppliers of crop protection chemicals in the Midwest. We've worked hard for years to provide you with the access to the best herbicides, insecticides, and fungicides from top manufacturers because we know without you, our local farmers, we wouldn't be here. When you have questions, call our local experts to discuss what works best for your fields and your situation, or visit us online at loganag.com. Serving agriculture since 1962.
From our trucks to their lunch trays, to your local hospital, to your favorite pub, and to your kitchen table. For more than 60 years, Dot Foods and Dot Transportation have been stocking the shelves of your hometown. Sure, we've grown a lot, but at our core, we're still small-town, family-run businesses that care about our communities and the people who keep us running. Join the Dot family today and be part of something bigger.
Back to fourth quarter action. Jared, how'd they shoot in the third quarter?
The Stags shot 3 for 10, and Beardstown was 5 for 18.
All right, 58-24. We've got a running clock going here in the third quarter. Of course, any 30-point or larger lead in the fourth quarter activates the running clock. Only stopped in injuries, timeouts, or fifth fouls picked up by a player. Zach DeSoller, number 42, flips it over on the ring to Malumba. Exuse Malumba picks it back up to DeSoller. DeSaller on the drive on the left side. Doesn't take it, brings it back out now. They're going to get it to number 34. That's Chris Chalazio. And a rebound and a basket. And that's Ethan Heller. (60-24) now. Some Tigers off the bench getting some fun time here tonight. Stags going back inside. Cross tries to pick it up. Foul's going to come by the way of number 34. That's Chris Chalazio. I got that right on the first time. All right, Chalazio. Chris Chalazio. As the running clock's in play, we're down to 7 minutes to go here in today's game. Crosses, picks it up on the 12-foot baseline jumper, no good. Rebound goes by the way of Malumba. Malumba stops, not a good place to stop for that young man. He's going to pick it up. DeSaler's got the ball. Nice dish from DeSaller. Into Ethan Heller. Shots blocked, and it's going to be picked up here by the Stags. Cross with the block, gets it back to Whitted. Down to Cross. Cross trying to take it through the middle of the lane, nothing there, and here come the Tigers. Chalazio going down the lane. He tries to get it back off to Malumba. Malumba up from 4 feet, no good. Ball's tipped up, going to be picked up by Chalazio. Battle for the ball underneath. And that is 44. And that is Gabe Herzog, correct. 44 is Gabe Herzog. Hartsburg now with 3 fouls in the half as Herzog's going to go to the line. Part of that Beardstown Tiger team that was able to scare a little bit of people here in the WIVC this season. 5:50 left to go on the Trucks LLC scoreboard as Herzog's first free throw up and no good. Checking back in is Peyton Swinford for the Hardham Stags. He's going to sit down number 33. That is Jacoby Underwood, a junior guard. Big contingency in the Beardstown student section here tonight. Lots of Tiger fans cheering on their team on what has been a very exciting opening night of basketball. Whitted fought for the ball out of bounds. It's going to go off his hands. It's going to remain Tiger basketball here as we approach the 5-minute mark here in the fourth quarter. Thought they had a substitution, but they don't. They're going to quick up Malumba. Up and in at 2 points for Exuse Malumba. Makes it 62-24. Cross with the basketball back at the volleyball line. Whitted jumps out from the elbow. He picks it up. Cross tries to go down to the lane. Nothing there. They're going to get it to Davis. Davis back to Whitted. To Cross. Cross gets his way into the lane. Nice drive from Cross, and he's going to find his way to the free throw line once again. As Gabe Davis is likely to pick up the foul. It is. It's going to be against Davis. More subs coming back in for Tiger Country. 5th foul of the half against Beardstown as Cross comes to the line. This Stags team has some nice components, Jared. They've got some nice forwards. They've got guys that can handle the ball. Whitted had some court vision. There are just too many turnovers right now to be close with anybody. As Carson Zinser comes back in the game, substitutions coming in for Beardstown. Gavin Epping along with Ansgar Hoon. And Ryan Allhorn checking back in. First free throw is good at 62-25 for the Stags as Cross comes back up for the second one. Second one is good as well for Cross. He's got 7 points. Make it 62-26. Back over to Epping. Epping on the wing trying to find a release valve. He gets his back way over to number 35. That is Ethan Heller. Heller gets wrapped up with Zinser. And that's going to be a jump ball. Alternating possession is going to go the way of the Stags with 3:25 left here in the evening. We're going to be back at 5 o'clock tomorrow night. We'll be on time on the air tomorrow night. I promise you we will. We'll be ready to go with bells on and everything locked and loaded, folks. Just hang with us. We'll get you through here on a fun week of Thanksgiving week basketball. So glad you're joining us alongside here from Beardstown, hopefully in the comfort of your own couch. Cross with a big step back three. No good. Picked up by number 34, Chris Chalazio. He gets it back to Epping. He'll bring it across the time site to Hoon. Hoon's going to make a nice little drive into the lane. Up and over for Hoon, and it's going to roll in. Ansgar Hoon with a nice drive and a bucket, makes it 64-26. Eric Anderson's crew all smiles tonight on the Tigers sideline. Whitted trying to drive through traffic. Gets it up and under. He's going to get fouled by Epping, and he's going to go to the line for 2 more shots. Is Jace Whitted. Tigers have racked up 6 fouls here in the second half, as Whitted's going to go to the charity stripe. Whitted, a true point guard in the sense that that is his first point tonight. The man has touched the ball probably more than anybody else here tonight, Jared, and that is his first bucket or first point of the ball game, coming with 2 minutes left in the basketball game. More substitutions coming in. Zach DeSaller comes back in, along with Exuse Malumba, as the second one's no good. Allhorn comes up with the rebound, gets it to Malumba. 1:46 left in the game here tonight. Steal try, no good as DeSaller finds Allhorn. Nice pass, nice go, no good. Herzog gets the rebound. He goes back up with it, and he's going to get fouled. Gabe Herzog's going to make his way to the charity stripe, as that's going to be a foul. I believe number 11, Carson Zinzer. That's going to put Herzog at the line. First free throw up, no good. We want to remind you tonight about one of our great sponsors. Let's tell you about Pike County Concrete. When you need concrete for your next job, give the guys at Pike County Concrete a call. Give them a call, 217-285-5548 for Pike County Concrete. Second free throw by Herzog is good. Substitution's going to come in. That's number 35. Ethan Hellers, he'll come back into the ball game. It's 65-27 as we're under a minute left here tonight in our first night of the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. Pass goes through the hands of Underwood. Another turnover for the Stags. Here comes Allhorn. Allhorn tried to dribble, couldn't keep a hold of it. He's going to shuffle his feet, and that'll be a turnover on the Tigers. 30 seconds left, 65-27 as we get ready to wrap up. We'll tell you more about the postgame show, the Illini Community Hospital postgame show. We'll tell you about our player of the game coming up here at the end of the night as well. Whitted with 15 seconds left. He's guarded by Malumba. Malumba back out to Cross. Cross dribbling, guarded by DeSaller. Cross is going to take one more three at it, up and out of the rim, no good. Battle for the rebound picked up by Zinzer. Zinzer's going to try and get 2 more, up off the iron, no good, and that's going to wrap up our contest here tonight. Your final, a big night for the Beardstown Tigers, 65, the Hartsburg Emden Stags, 27. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with stats and more here on the Illini Community Hospital postgame show.
Prairieland FS is a full-service agricultural supplier dedicated to providing high-quality products and services for the purpose of improving customer profitability. We're known for our customer service in and out of the fields. We are neighbors serving neighbors for over 100 years and promise to provide complete seed and application service to all our customers. Our trained energy specialists, along with our crop specialists, can help you take your business to the next level. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
This is Alexis, nurse practitioner.
This is Dr. John Olson. He is the best neurosurgeon.
Well, I paid her to say that.
However.
Many of the patients that Alexis sees, we talk about that day, and we're able to collaborate real time on the patients.
Having another provider that's not a surgeon work with the surgeon, I think you get the best of both worlds. If you have any neck or back pain, come see us in the Spine Center.
Pike County Glass has been serving the local communities with high-quality glass service at affordable pricing for many years. We're now located at 1351 West Washington Street in Pittsfield, next to Farm and Home Supply. We offer all glass services, including commercial installation, auto glass repair and replacement, and glass shower enclosure installation. Call Pike County Glass, 217-285-4275.
At the First National Bank of Beardstown, you come first. We're dedicated to helping you in any way we can with a full line of financial products delivered by caring, experienced professionals. With locations in Beardstown, Murrayville, and Winchester, we're here to serve the region with your banking needs. Contact our Winchester location at 217-742-3134 or visit us online at bankingyoufirst.com. The First National Bank of Beardstown, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
This is the Illini Community Hospital postgame show, serving the community since 1942 with excellent health care services. Illini Community Hospital provides primary and specialty care to emergency medicine and more. Illini is here to serve you and your family. Learn more about their services at IlliniHospital.org. Well, Jared, it was all Beardstown early. Jumped out to a big lead and were able to clamp things down in the third quarter and brought out the running clock in the fourth. Tell us about some post-game stats and wrap up here as we get ready to name our player of the game.
First for the Hartsburg Emden Stags, they were led in scoring by Will Wright with 10, Evan Cross with 7, Jace Whitted with 7, and Prescott Davis with 3. The Stags finished the game shooting 10 for 27 from the field for 37% and 4 for 6 from the free throw line for 80%. The Stags turned the ball over 21 times. And for the victorious Beardstown Tigers, they were led in scoring by Owen Quigley with 19, Isaac Brockschmidt with 15, Micah Wink with 7, Ansgar Hoon with 6, Elijah Thomas with 5, Trent Murray with 3, Lucas Domitian with 2, Rylan Elhorn with 3, Ethan Heller with 2, and Gabe Herzog with 1. Beardstown finished the game shooting 26 for 55 for 47% and 3 for 6 from the free throw line. Beardstown finished the game with only 6 turnovers.
That's the way you're going to win. Make a lot of shots and don't give the other team an opportunity. Let's tell you about our player of the game. Financial investments are important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, parents, teachers, and mentors. Derek Harris, your Edward Jones financial advisor, understands this. That's why Derek Harris is a proud sponsor of the player of the game on Central Illinois Sports. Well, folks, if you turned in for the first half, it was the Owen Quigley Show. 5 triples in the first half for Owen Quigley as the Tigers made 8 threes in the first half. And that's going to win you a lot of ball games no matter what else happens in the thing. He is our Derek Harris, Edward Jones financial advisor, player of the game here tonight as we wrap things up on a fun first night here at the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. We are going to be back tomorrow. We tell you the Galesburg sophomores will take on Rushville Industry at 5 o'clock. Brown County will take on this Hartsburg Emden squad that you just saw at 6:30. And then the West Central Cougars will take on the Unity Mustangs in the nightcap at 8 o'clock here from Beardstown. My name is Brian Shoemaker. Jared French has been so kind to be along doing stats with me tonight. So happy to have him along all week long. We'll have some more friendly faces and voices for you to help out through the rest of the week. Thank you all so much for tuning in with us tonight. Jack and Charlie, keep this one for the blooper reel as we get through this season of basketball. My name is Brian Shoemaker. For everyone here at Beardstown, for everyone up here in the booth, we thank you for tuning in to tonight's broadcast of high school boys basketball from the Beardstown Thanksgiving Tournament. We invite you back tomorrow night, whether here or at the Saki Turkey Tournament. We've got you covered on Central Illinois Sports.